Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Nithyanandam. So I welcome all the viewers who are watching us worldwide through the Nithyananda TV and the Facebook, YouTube, Twitter, and all the social media platforms. So welcome you all for a very special Devi Parashakti Bhavasamadhi Darshan and Akashic reading session today with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. So we'll be starting with the Sadguru Vandanam. नित्यानन्दं परमसुखदं केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिं द्वन्द्वातीतं गगनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्यादिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वदी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि. Nithyanandam. Yes. So today we'll be having an introduction to the manifestation of extraordinary powers of Paramashiva. So who is the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism? What are the powers? Who is Devi Parashakti? What are Akashic readings? And we'll be having an introduction in this program, and we'll be also witnessing the demonstration of the powers of third eye, and how can we benefit by attending or experiencing an Akashic reading session. Yes. So let us understand about Bhava Samadhi Darshan. So what is Samadhi and what is Bhava? So Bhava is an attitude or an aspect. Samadhi means being in one with the source. So the term Bhava Samadhi, it means being one with the source through your right attitude through the right aspect, how you connect with the divine. So the Baba you choose, for example, you can connect with the divine as your mother, as your father, as your beloved, as your friend. So the aspect, the Baba you choose, and through that Baba, when you become one with the source, that is the Bhava Samadhi. So knowing this aspect, Baba is the ultimate, and being in oneness, Sama, with that is the Bhava Samadhi. So if we see, all the divine cosmic beings are real and they directly manifest from Kailasa, the enlightened time-space zone. So when these divine cosmic beings, when they manifest through the Archavatara, the deities in the temples, then they also manifest through the Bhava Samadhi Darshans as Nija Avataras, the physical embodied form, the incarnations. So what exactly happens when you have the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, when you witness the Bhava Samadhi Darshan? Just a glimpse of the Bhava Samadhi Darshan awakens your Kundalini Shakti, the inner potential, latent potential energy, which is present in every human being. So awakening of the Kundalini Shakti, it results in extraordinary abilities like expression of the power of third eye, power of remote vision, where you can view whatever is happening miles away from your place, and ability to scan a person's body, the power of levitation, power of teleportation, power of materialization. So what exactly happens? So when your Kundalini energy is awakened, your whole brain, it comes alive. And it visibly slows down your aging process, and it literally boosts your immunity. So with increasing levels of this coherence, the whole brain, it comes alive, turning into a superconductor of conscious energy that heals, empowers, and transforms our lives. So when you have just a glimpse of the darshan, the Bhava Samadhi darshan, you literally see a lasting transformation of a superconscious breakthrough that is happening inside of you. It's literally like hitting the reset button on your being. So as we are having the Bhava Samadhi darshan every day, what is the science behind that? So His Divine Holiness, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself has actually mentioned this in his various satsangs, the mirroring of neurons. So when you witness the Bhava Samadhi darshan, your neurons exactly mirror that of the avatar. For example, when you watch a swimmer, whatever neuronal activity is happening in the brain of the swimmer, it is exactly mirrored in your brain. So that is called the entanglement, the mirror neuron effect, or it is later in the scientist technology, it is called quantum tunneling. So this mirror neurons, they activate and process all the observed movements or information of the avatar just by seeing and having the darshan. So beautifully, we are going to be having the Bhava Samadhi darshan of Devi Parashakti, the Cosmic Mother herself today. So what are Akashic readings? So we'll be having a detailed introduction to Akashic readings. Now, as an essence, Akashic reading is not a prediction like astrology. So it is direct reading from the cosmic archives. So there is no such thing called there is a past, present or future in Akashic reading. So in Akashic records, whatever has happened, whatever is happening, and whatever is yet to happen is already clearly recorded, and that is what is revealed by the incarnations, the avatar, and today going to be revealed by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in the form of Devi Parashakti herself. So let us now understand who is the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, is the reviver of Kailasa, a macrocosmic, ancient, enlightened Hindu civilizational nation. So the Supreme Pontiff is the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva as per Hinduism, who is recognized by his predecessors, who are the enlightened masters and adepts. So he is the only one who has made this science of power manifestation, yoga and temple-based universities literally as a lifestyle for humanity. So he is ordained as the 233rd Guru Mahasannidhanam Pontiff of Kanchi Kailasa Sarvagnapeetam, the Tondai Mandala Adinam. The Supreme Pontiff is the incumbent emperor of Surya Vamsa Surangi Samrajyam. He is the 293rd Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam of the Kailaso Natha Shyamala Peter Sarvagnapeetam, and he is the present Mahamandaleshwar, the Supreme spiritual head of the Mahanirvani Akada, the largest apex monastic order. And not only that, he is the 1008th Acharya Mahamandaleshwar of the Atal Akada, the ancient apex body of Hinduism, the 23rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of Dharma Mukti Swargapuram Adinam, and he is elected as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by a congregation of over 1000 Hindu leaders. So the Supreme Pontiff is revered as a teacher of Hinduism, the most prolific, most viewed, most read and watched, who has authored more than 300 books, 10,000 articles in 3 languages, in English, Tamil and Sanskrit, translated into 50 languages with over 1,000 titles, over 20 million copies of books and articles which are sold, read and downloaded, over 10,000 hours of discourses, who has enriched and enriched 1 billion lives digitally, and he is respected as the commentator of all the sacred scriptures like the Upanishads, the Bhagavad Gita, Shiva Sutras, Brahma Sutras. You could go to the YouTube channel, our main YouTube channel, and you can listen to all these satsangs where Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has delivered on these various scriptures. So he is honored as the leader of Hinduism, the most awarded, internationally recognized Hindu leader, the reviver of 108 Hindu sampradayas, which includes Rudras, Rudraganyas, Rishis, Rishikas, Bhairavas, Bhairavis, Sannyasis. And he who is the establisher of the largest Hindu university, Kailasa's Nithyananda Hindu University, in the world with the satellite campuses in more than 150 countries. He is the establisher of 1,000 and plus Kailasa Enlightenment ecosystems, and the founder and reviver of over 100 Sarvagnapeetas, and the collector of the largest Hindu library with over 1 million books, 1 million palm leaf scriptures, and 20 million digital books. Yes. So without further delay, now we will be moving on to the next part of the program, the most exciting and interesting part of the program, the power manifestation. So Nithyananda Yogis and Balasans are getting ready to give you a beautiful demonstration of the powers of third eye revealed by Paramashiva in the Agamas. So let us get back after a short break. Nithyananda.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
What I mean by the word Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is Kailasa.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Welcome back. Nithyanandam. Yes, welcome back. So now we are ready to witness the demonstration of the powers of third eye with our Balasans and Nithyananda yogis. So I welcome Ma Nithya Yoga Pranananda, Nithyananda Ma, the Balasans of Nithyananda order.
Nithyanandama, so I thank you a lot, and we complete for the delay. Today we'll be witnessing the extraordinary Shaktis of Paramashiva being manifested by the Balasans and the Nithyananda yogis of Kailasa. So before we begin, let us learn about what is Shaktis. Shaktis is what comes from deep integrity and high integrity with the Guru, with deep connection and high integrity to the Guru. And all of you might have heard the word Siddhis before. Siddhis is what manifests out of deep tapas or penance. All of you would have seen so many rishis, sadhus, munis, yoginis, so many people all across India doing tapas and penance for over 100 years, over 50 years, so many years. They'll be standing on one leg with their hands in the air. You would have seen. And you might have thought, what do they achieve by this? What they achieve by this extraordinary Shaktis, by this deep tapas penance is called Siddhis. Siddhis are not permanent and they may divert you from enlightenment, whereas Shaktis are permanent and they are the source of enlightenment. So Let us see who is the source of all of this. How do we manifest all these powers? Who gives us all these powers? Where do all these powers come from? The source of all this is Paramashiva. Paramashiva is the primordial divinity, the ultimate reality and cause, which is self-effulgent, Swayam Prakasha, all-pervading, unchanging beyond time, space, form, and causality. As the fundamental base of Avyakta, the manifest, and Avyakta, the unmanifest, and Vyakta, the manifest existence. He performs the Panchakritya, the five cosmic acts of Srishti, Sthiti, Samhara, Drobhava, and Anugraha. Creation, sustenance, maintenance, rejuvenation, pulling out of delusion, and liberation. And Paramashiva himself has landed down in the form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, and is initiating millions of disciples all across the globe into this Shakti, into these extraordinary Shaktis of Paramashiva. And he is also brought up, and he is who he is just because of his gurus. And in the in the Guru Shishya Sampradaya, the knowledge of these sciences of power manifestation, the science of enlightenment, all these knowledges are passed down from generation to generation. And Swamiji, who is recognized as an avatar at a very young age, was taught these sciences just to be able to revive all these sciences and to be able to transmit it and give this knowledge to other devotees and disciples all across the globe. And now you will be witnessing few of these extraordinary Shaktis being manifested right in front of your eyes. But how do we awaken all these divine powers in us? How do we manifest all these divine Shaktis in us? Every ultimate truth, jnana, mapped into your consciousness, prajna, manifests as a possibility and power of every being, prajnana. So what is Diksha? Diksha is the initiation by the avatar. And
Yes, Mahayoga Prana, we can actually go over what are Shaktis and what are the differences between Shaktis and Siddhis. Yes, Ma, please go ahead.
so in the Vedagamas, the source scriptures of Hinduism, Paramashiva reveals in elaborate detail that every human being is hardwired to be able to manifest the 463 plus extraordinary divine powers, the Shaktis. Manifesting powers is described as a system, as a method for human beings to explore the various possibilities and powers and have access to the various states of consciousness. Shaktis manifest from the fundamental cognition that you are the divine and you need to manifest the divine, not that you are a man and you need to reach the divine. So beautifully in the Vedagamas, in the source scriptures, it is revealed that every human being has the capability to manifest all these extraordinary Shaktis. It just has to be awakened in us. For example, you have 100 lamps, and out of those 100 lamps, one lamp is lit. That just with that one lamp being lit, that is more than enough. You can light all the 100 lamps, and all those lamps will glow just as the first lamp, the moment it is lit by the first lamp. Same thing, Swamiji is the first lit lamp over here. All of us have the oil, have the wick, everything, but we just have to be lit. That is what is Diksha, initiation. Just with a look, a word, or a touch by the avatar, we can get initiated to manifest all these powers, as it is in a very bio-memory, our very DNA, to be able to manifest these extraordinary powers. But let us see the differences between Shaktis and Siddhis. Many people mistake Shaktis to also be Siddhis, but Shaktis express from the space of enlightenment as a side effect of the feeling connection with the divine and high integrity with the Guru, and they are the source of enlightenment. Whereas Siddhis are powers that manifest from tapas, penance, for enlightenment. Siddhis are on the path of enlightenment. Shaktis are the source of enlightenment. And few more differences are that Shaktis manifest through even ordinary human beings through an extraordinary way, just with the initiation from the avatar, and they are permanent. They will never leave you. But siddhis are not permanent and they may divert you from enlightenment. So we already saw who is the source of all this, and let us now see what is initiation. What happens when you get the initiation, the Diksha from the avatar? Yes, now you can move to the next slide.
Yes. So the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam. So he is a representative of Paramashiva, the reviver of Kailasa. Ever since the beginning of this civilization, the Sanatana Hindu Dharma has been the cradle of enlightened beings and highly advanced sciences. So it was where the science of enlightenment and powers was lived and taught as a lifestyle. So you can see the Guru Parampara, where Supreme Pontiff was recognized as an incarnation at a very young age. He was trained and taught all these sciences by the Guru lineage into the science of Vedanta, the Tantra, Sri Vidya, Yoga, Yogic powers, Mantra Shastra, the Siddha Vidya, science of Aushadha, Advaita and Bhakti Yoga, Paramashiva Jnana and Paramashiva Vijnana.
So we already saw that every ultimate truth, jnana, mapped into your consciousness, prajna, manifests as a power and a possibility of every being, prajnana. So let us now see a small video on what
Diksha
Diksha and
is
what
the direct transfer of spiritual energy by an enlightened being through look, word, or touch. The traditional Vedic book Navaratneshwara states, Sarvasamapi Dikshanam Muktihi Phalamakhanditam Avirodhat Bhavantyeva Prasangastu Bhuktayah. The main benefit of all initiations is moksha, enlightenment. As a side effect, health, wealth, leadership and well-being happen. And in Rudrayamala Tantra, Shiva says, Devi Diksha Vihinasya Nisiddhihi Nacha Sadgatihi Tasmat Sarva Prayatnena Guruna Dikshito Bhavet. The one who is not initiated does not attain liberation nor a better future. So by all efforts, one should get initiated by Guru. What is the science of initiation? Neuroscience has proved that the process of initiation floods the brain with energy. This is the superconscious energy of Kundalini, our own highest inner potential energy. As the Kundalini flows from the thalamus to the cortex, it sets up a powerful energy loop within the brain, which awakens the latent non-mechanical parts which we have never used before. With increasing levels of coherence, the whole brain comes alive, turning into a superconductor of conscious energies that heal, empower, transform our lives, bliss and fulfillment. Initiation creates high awareness, visualization, creativity. It also slows the aging process and improves the immune system. Kundalini awakening, healing experience, levitation, teleportation, materialization. Experience the power of initiation through a range of exclusive programs conducted at the ashram. Nithyananda Dhyanapitham, Nithyananda Nagar, Birdi.
Yes. So let us now see how the science of power manifestation is authenticated through four aspects of evidences or pramanas. First is the Shastra Pramana, the eternal unchangeable truths which are revealed in the source scriptures. Next is the Apta Pramana, the experiences and results of aptas or the authorities of Hinduism, the Vedic rishis and scientists who have time tested and verified the science. Next is the Atma Pramana, the experience or account of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. This millennium's avatar's personal experience of power manifestation. And next is the Pratyaksha Pramana, or the empirical evidence from scientific experimentation. So, where do all these source scriptures come from? So, we have seen that the Shastra Pramanas are the eternal unchangeable truths. First question is, how are they the eternal unchangeable truths? Next is, where do we get the Vedagamas? The Vedagamas is a living applied science. The Vedas are the ultimate superior authorities for Hindus. Vedas are the pure science where the ultimate truths are explained, and Agamas are the scriptures where the applied technology, the applied science is expanded. Vedas and Vedagamas are given the status of Shruti. They are the eternal unchangeable truths revealed by Paramashiva himself. So any reference cited from these source scriptures is called a Shastra Pramana. So let us now get ready to witness a very unique and exciting demonstration of the power of third eye. So let us see the Shastra Pramana for the power of third eye, the power of seeing with the eyes blindfolded. The Shastra Pramana, the scriptural reference to manifest the power of third eye, comes from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra. Kapalantarmanonyasa tishthanmilitalochanaha kramena manasodardhyat lakshaye lakshyamuttamam. Bhagavan Paramashiva says, by fixing the mind on the inner space within the crown center and sitting stably without any movement, having the eyes closed in succession, by that stability of the mind and inner space, one directly sees the ultimate goal, Laksham, and by having this vision beyond the sight that reveals any object or place, attaining the space with oneness with the source, Paramashiva. Let us now see the Apta Pramana, the reference from our ancestors, how our ancestors and how the rishis, munis have all manifested or had an experience with these powers of Paramashiva. Yes, sorry for the technical glitch. So let's continue. Let us now see the Apta Pramana, where Bhagavan Krishna initiates Arjuna into the power of third eye. So in the Hindu Purana of Bhagavad Gita, Bhagavan Krishna initiates Arjuna into the power of third eye to behold Krishna's Vishwarupa Darshan, the vision of his cosmic form. And in the 11th chapter of the Bhagavad Gita, Arjuna beautifully and completely narrates how he sees Bhagavan Krishna's cosmic form through the power of the third eye. Natu mam shakyase drashtum manenaiva swachakshusha divyam dadami te chakshuhu pashyame yogamaishwaram, but you cannot see my cosmic form with these physical eyes of yours. Therefore I grant you the divine third eye. Behold my cosmic opulence. So let us now see how Swami beautifully narrates his own words, how he had the experience
that I was able to see everything around me, above me, the whole 360 degree, 10 direction. below me, everything. I realized not only I was able to see, I was able to feel, experience. I felt that the skin of the stone on rock on which I was sitting and the skin of this body both carry me equally. In both I exist equally. The setting sun, rising moon, the whole Arunachala hill, all the plants, bush, shrubs, trees, everything. Just became so alive. The idea, something is inside.
Yes, so beautifully Swamiji shares how he had the experience of the 360-degree vision. Now let us see the Pratyaksha Pramana, the empirical evidence from observation and scientific experimentation. So, yes, I request you to move to the previous slide now. So, the study measures and compares the brain cells with and meditative states using the PET, positron emission tomography. So you can see beautifully that when Swamiji is doing daily activities, high activity is measured in the brain where the third eye is located. And when Swamiji is in the deep state of Samadhi, only the third eye region is active and almost 90% of the rest of the brain is at peace.
So we'll continue to witness the demonstration of the powers of third eye by the Balasans Nithyananda Yogis. So we'll be right back with our Balasans after a short break.
I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution. And setting model communities. Kailasa, enlightenment ecosystems, Sarvanya Pitas all over the world.
Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
What I mean by the word Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is E-Kailasa. I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution. And setting model communities. Kailasas, enlightenment ecosystems, Sarvanya Peethas all over the world. All powerful cognition, knowledge, only when you live, power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. This is a fundamental truth.
Yes. Let us now witness the extraordinary demonstration of the power of third eye reading. So, along with us, I have Manitya Kaladharananda and Manitya Virajananda, who is going to be manifesting this extraordinary Shakti of the power of third eye. And along with me here, I also have the eye band. So, you can see in front is a complete opaque sheet, and behind is a thick sponge with two holes where the eyes can comfortably fit and a strap for it to comfortably strap around your head. So you can see that there is absolutely no gap between the sponge and the opaque sheet. And this is an ophthalmologist certified eye band, actually used for people who have insomnia and find it really hard to sleep with light on. And it is completely scientifically and medically proven that no light can enter through this eye band. So you can see that there's no there's no gap. This is the eye band which we'll be placing on Manitya Virajananda and Manitya Kaladharananda. So now I'll be blindfolding them. Maharija, are you comfortable? Yes. Yes. Ma Kaladhara, are you comfortable? Could you just fix the eye band to the middle, Ma? Now are you comfortable? Yes. So you can see how Ma Kaladhara and Ma Virija are completely blindfolded, and I request both of you to turn to the right, left, up, down, and all around. Yes. So you can see that Ma Virija and Ma Kaladhara are completely blindfolded, completely from all sides, and there is no possible way of light entering. So now I request all of you to post comments in the YouTube comment section, and Ma Kaladhara and Ma Virija will be reading it out in front of all of you. And if you have any doubt, or if you feel that this is some magic or this power is not true, You yourself can post the comment, and Ma Virija and Ma Kaladhara will be reading it out right in front of your eyes. So I request all of you to start posting comments. Yes, so Ma Virija and Ma Kaladhara, you can start reading.
TJ Surya has posted Nithyanandam a request for my son body scanning. His name is Divin TJ Surya. His age is 9 years and bless me and my family health and wealth.
Yes, so TJ Surya, yeah, I request you to stay tuned as immediately after the power of third eye, we will be having the power of body scanning. Yes, Ma Virija, you can also read.
Sashri Kailash has posted Namaskaram. Please tell number in this comment. 68.
Yes.
And Alden has posted hi.
Yes, so Ma Sarshri Kailash, Ma Virija has read out your number in the comment section. Yes, you can continue reading.
Gauri has posted please do my home scan. Sure ma, we will do it. Alden Garrison has posted please help with miracle. I need your help. I need help. I am too lonely and penitent. Rajshekhar has posted Nithyananda World Saver Namaskaram. DM Rajshekhar has posted please do my body scanning of my wife Maya K.
Yes, VM Rajashekharan Ayya, I request you to stay tuned, and before that to also get the permission of your wife Maya Ma, and the moment Maya Ma gives her permission, then we will do the body scanning. Yes, you can continue.
Sir Shri Kailas has posted yes with the exclamation.
Amazing. So all of you can see how Mavrija was able to simply read out all these comments in less than few seconds, and how Ma Kaladhara was able to read out TJ Surya Ayya's comment and even able to respond. And so beautifully they are manifesting the power of third eye in just less than a few seconds. All of you can continue posting comments.
Shiva Namaste has posted a Namaste emoji. Are you all right? And a hibiscus emoji, which is in pink color. Outside is light pink, inside it's darker pink. And yes, Saya, we all are completely all right.
Yes, amazing.
By the grace of Swami.
Yes.
PM Rajshekharan has posted, my wife Maya has given permission.
Yes, so that's very good, Aya. I request you to stay tuned. Immediately after the power of third eye, we will be having the power of body scanning.
PIOTRWAJDA has posted Nithyanandam. EWAANBERSSON has posted, I bow down to the Divine Mother.
Yes, amazing. That is amazing manifestation. So all of you saw how Ma Kaladhara and Ma Virija were able to manifest this extraordinary Shakti of the power of third eye. So I request all of you to stay tuned as you will be witnessing one more extraordinary Shakti, which is the power of body scanning. So all of you stay tuned and we will be manifesting the power of body scanning. But before that, I want to remove Ma Kaladhara's and Ma Virija's eyeband. Yes, so you can see that in front it's intact, and behind it's completely intact after I remove the eye band. And you can see the same for Makaladhara eye band. Yes, so I request all of you to stay tuned, and we'll be joining you back for the power of body scanning.
Shivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Yes, so let us now witness the extraordinary Shakti for the power of body scanning, and let us now see the Shastra Pramana for the power of body scanning. So, in this power of body scanning, all the Nithyananda yogis and the Balasins of the Nithyananda Gurukul will be able to see and scan all the illnesses, disease, any diagnosed issues and problems, and will even be able to reveal solutions for you through the third eye. So let us see the Shastra Pramana, the scriptural reference, the reference from the source scriptures for this power of body scanning. Swadehe jagato vapi sukshma sukshmatarani cha tatvani yani nilayam dhyatvante vyajyate para. Bhagavan Paramashiva says, cognize deeply that from the subtle to the subtlest constituted principles of the whole body, Swadeha, or of the whole universe, simultaneously consist of the essential reality. They are being absorbed in their source cause, Paramashiva. By the experience of such restful awareness, one becomes complete from all thoughts, and the ultimate universal divine power, Paradevi, Adi Shakti, is revealed, and the supreme manifestation happens. Next is the Apta Pramana, the reference of the power of body scanning from the life of a Siddha named Terayar. Terayar was a Siddha and one of the prominent disciples of Agastya. One day, a man suffering from severe headache comes to Agastya for healing, and Agastya uses the power of body scanning and identifies the root cause of the headache and reveals that there is a small terai, a type of a frog, sitting in the person's brain. Immediately, Agastya instructs Terayar, his disciple, to perform an open head surgery and remove the frog. After the surgery is completed successfully, the person is healed and cured of the headache. Thus, he came the name Terayar. Next is the Atma Pramana, the accounts from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam's life, who has time tested and authenticated this science. On the 22nd of December 2019, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism revealed how he used the power of body scanning. Swamiji beautifully shares, paraphrasing his words, only when I had a multiple compound fracture was I forced to go for surgery and therefore for medical checkups related to that. At that time, they detected heavy metal quantity in different organs of mine, and it was revealed that I had been poisoned without our knowledge. I immediately used diagnostic methods instead of medical facilities to study the body condition due to the poisoning and found out what the problems and imbalances had happened and where the balance had to be done. I used allopathy as a second opinion to verify my findings. Next is the Sakshi Pramana. You can see the beautiful Sakshi Pramana of how many devotees and initiated disciples of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism are able to manifest this extraordinary Shakti of body scanning. So let us now witness the extraordinary demonstration of the power of body scanning. So I request all of you to stay tuned, and we'll be back with the Balasants and the Nithyananda Yogis of Kailasa, and we will be demonstrating this power of body scanning to all of you. Please stay tuned.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Hinduism cannot live exclusively as one sampradaya. No. All sampradayas of Hinduism is an ecosystem. So don't keep quiet thinking that if one sampradaya is attacked, only that sampradaya is going to be affected. All of us are ecosystem. I invite
Paramashivoham.
Yes, Nithyanandam. So we're back with the Balasants and the Nithyananda Yogis of Kailasa. So you can see along with us we have Manitya Brahmayogananda, Soni, Manitya Mahavidyananda, and myself who will be doing this extraordinary demonstration of the power of body scanning. So all of you can start posting and commenting if you want a body scanning, and we will be doing the body scanning for you. So I request all of you to start commenting in the live YouTube chat, and we'll be doing a body scanning. So I can see TJ Surya has requested for a body scanning for his son who is 9 years old. Yes. So his name is Vivan TJ Surya. So Maniki Brahmayogananda, you can do the scanning for TJ Surya Aya's son. Okay. And VM Rajashekharan has posted, please do a body scanning of his wife, and his wife has already given the permission. So Ma Brahmayoga, you can do the scanning of VM Rajashekharan Aya's wife, whose name is Maya K. Okay, and Super Jambulingam Aya has posted a request for a body scan. So Manikya Mahavidyananda, you can do the body scanning for Super Jambulingam Aya.
Aya, if you could please put your lead away, considering it is a body scan and a personal item and ethical standards for all of us is to make sure we are speaking to you and giving your permission. So please tell us your legal name and we would be happy to do the request. Anyone else?
Yes, and Payatar Vajda Aya has also requested for body scanning. Aya, I would just like I just request you,
Your name.
yeah, to just confirm if this is your legal name as it is necessary. And Manimorian Kandaswamy Aya has also requested for body scanning. So you can do a body scanning for Manimorian Aya. Yes, and everyone who has requested for a body scanning, I request you to please post your legal name and confirm your legal name as it is very necessary for the body scanning. So now the Nithyananda yogis and the Balasants of the Nithyananda Gurukul are going to be chanting the Mahavakya, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. And
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
So, we had a body scan request for Manimohan Aya. Aya, so this is the body scan for you. Parashakti has revealed one. Overall, your health is okay, but it is your immunity level is slightly low considering the past history of taking and intaking a lot of outside food. So because of that, your immunity is low. One recommendation for you is please resort completely to homeopathy that you have started, Parashakti and castor oil in your day. That these three things will help overall health and immunity.
yes, so Manimorian Kandaswamy Aya, this is a scanning for you. I request you to get back in the chat and share with us whether you were able to relate with what Paramashiva has revealed. And Payatar Vajda Aya has also confirmed, telling that that is Aya's legal name. Yes, Aya. So I will be doing the body scanning for you.
My yoga prana could please assign the name to me.
Yes, Ma Maya K. So Ma Maya K is VM Rajashekaran Aya's wife. So you can do the scanning for her.
Yes, so I did the body scanning for TJ Surya Aya's son, Vivin TJ Surya, and Aya, what Parameshwar revealed to me is that your son does not have any problems. All I'm able to see is that he's starting to become really lazy. Like if he doesn't start doing yoga, he'll soon start becoming really lazy. So what you should do is you should start making him do yoga every day in the morning, the Prathama Vinyasa Krama, and also you should start making him drink neem juice every morning. If you just do these two things, he'll stay healthy and fine, and other than that he doesn't have any problem. And I also did a body scanning for you, and Parameshwar revealed that in your upper intestine you have a lot of food, undigested food is there, and it's starting to become really hard, like around stony balls are forming. So Parameshwar revealed that you should immediately start doing the Panchakriya, which will really help you in cleaning your body, and that will also make you really active and really healthy.
Yes. So TJ Surya, yeah, this is the scanning for your son. I request you to get back whether you were able to relate. And Manimorian Aya has posted Ma Pranams. The voice was not clear. Only point I heard was that I consumed a lot of outside food, and true, it has caused a lot of problems. Yes. So Maniti Mahavidyananda, you can again repeat.
Manimohaya, I'm sorry. So let me repeat, please. Paramashiva is revealing number one, overall health is now okay. In the past, you have consumed a lot of outside food, which has caused problems, as you said, but also reduced your immunity levels. So now, to pick up your immunity, to build on it, please completely do home cooking, which you have started. Also, add haritaki and castor oil to your day, and that will take care of anything else that's going on with your body and life.
Yes, so Manimori and Aya, this is for you. So you can just follow the solution and Paramashiva will just heal you completely. And TJ Surya Aya has also requested for a healing for his headache. Yes, Aya, you will be completely healed from the headache. Paramashiva revealed just to apply turmeric every night before you are sleeping. And Payatar Vajida Aya, you have requested for a body scanning. And Paramashiva has revealed that the only thing I was able to see is lot of toxins in your body, Aya. It's just because of lot of toxins that the rest of your body is getting affected, and that you have been having pain all over your body, and this is because your body is becoming more and more stiff. So you should do intense yoga every morning, Aya, and you should start doing Nirahara Samyama. And Paramashiva revealed if you start doing Vyasa Nirahara Samyama, which is a rice with pure ghee, you will be completely healed. And TJ Surya has posted Nithyanandam, thank you, namaste. Yes, and Gayatri Pokhrel has requested for a body scanning. I request you to just confirm if this is your legal name, ma. And yes, Sarika Rajput has requested. My name is Karthik Rajput. My father Ashok Kumar Rajput wants a body scanning. Maniti Mahavidyananda, you can do the scanning for Ashok Kumar Rajput Aya. And yes, you can do it, Masoni.
Then I did the body scanning for Maya K, and Paramashiva revealed that you don't have any problem in your body. Paramashiva revealed that you have problem in your throat alone, and Paramashiva revealed that you are been coughing since past few weeks, and Paramashiva gave the solution. Paramashiva gave the solution as to take to do steaming and with eucalyptic leaves and turmeric.
Yes.
You'll be
So
completely healed.
yes. So VM Rajashekara Naya, you have requested for a body scanning for your wife, Maya K, and Paramashiva has revealed that she has no other problem except in her throat, and the solution is to do steaming with eucalyptus oil and
Leaves
and
leaves. Turmeric.
Okay, leaf and turmeric, and also turmeric. Yes, turmeric. Yes. So this is the solution which Paramashiva has revealed. I request you to get back, Aya, and yes.
So for Ashok Kumar Rajput, which is father of Karthik Rajput, your body scan is showing that actually Ashok Kumar is quite aging. So he's also using what Paramashiva is showing, that he's been using the walker as he walks. His problem is on the legs below his knee. So please immediately start massage for his legs, your father's legs, Ashok Kumar Rajputaya. Please start him on a massage below his knees with a hot mustard oil. So you can just heat up some mustard oil, as they call sarso oil, and have that in a little bowl. And below the knee, please daily massage his legs. That will immediately heal some of the pains that he is experiencing while he walks and sits.
Yes. So Karthik Rajputaya, this is scanning for Ashok Kumar Rajputaya. So I request you to get back in the chat.
Yes, so I just did the body scanning for Super Jambalinga Maya, and what Parameshwar revealed to me is that you're not being active at all. You're just sitting in one place for the whole day. Like even you're not even doing a little yoga or exercise throughout the day, and because of that, your bones have become, your whole body has become really stiff, and every time you move it, it hurts a lot. So Parameshwar revealed that immediately you should heat up a little bit of oil. It can be any oil, that's fine, and just start massaging it on all your joints. And from tomorrow you should start doing the Prathama Vinyasa Krama, and also you should start doing at least 1 hour of workout in the evening. If you do these two, then you'll soon become fine.
Yes, so Super Jambulingamaya, this is a body scanning for you, and TJ, Payatar Wajda has gotten back the link. Yes, ma, thank you. Yes. Yes, and we have Ma Soni doing the scanning for Ma Gayatri, and the moment she is ready, she will reveal. Yes, are you ready? You can go ahead.
Nithyananda, I did the body scanning for Ma Gayatri, and Paramashiva revealed that day by day your body is becoming lazy and your bones also hurts. Mostly your bones also hurts. So Paramashiva revealed the solution as you should do Prathama Vijnasa Krama during the Brahma Muhurta time, which is 4 to 6.
Yes, so Ma Gayatri, this is the body scanning and solution for you. And with this, we will be concluding the power manifestation segment. We thank all of you for joining us, and we will be having this power manifestation segment every day at 2 o'clock a.m. IST and 4 o'clock p.m. IST. So I request all of you to join us then, and you will be witnessing this extraordinary Shakti of the power of third eye and body scanning. And due to the interest of time, we were not able to finish the body scanning for everyone, but you can definitely tune back and we will do the body scanning for you. With this, we thank all of you for joining us. Thank you, Nithyanandam. Please stay tuned for the upcoming segments.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Yes, Nithyananda. So welcome back. So we had an amazing power demonstration session. Nithyanandam, everyone, welcome back. So we had an amazing power demonstration session by our Nithyananda yogis and Balasans. So we'll now be moving on to the next segment of who is Devi Parashakti. So learning more about Parashakti, the divine cosmic mother. So Devi, the ultimate pure feminine consciousness, the cosmic mother, she is the source Shakti. It is her cosmic womb, the Brahmanda Yoni, from which billions and billions of universes comes out and goes in. So she is the source where the Big Bang and the black hole goes on. So Parashakti is the main deity of the sacred feminine and the divine consort of Bhagavan Paramashiva, who is the primordial divinity of Hinduism. So Parashakti, the cosmic mother, so how to relate with her? So if you see, the first and the foremost relationship for any human being on the planet Earth is the mother. So the ability to learn, even idea to relate, starts with the mother. So how to relate starts with the mother. So how to even relate starts with the mother. So understand, your idea to relate, your ability to relate starts with the mother. So mother is too important way to connect what you think in life. So in Vedic tradition, our rishis were aware that your ability to connect with the mother should be directed to the cosmos. So it should inspire, it should awaken your higher consciousness. So it should inspire your higher consciousness to express through you. It should awaken your higher consciousness. So connecting with life as mother is the most sweetest, the most beautiful, the most easiest form to ever connect. So today, out of his extreme compassion and love, the Supreme Pontiff is manifesting Devi Parashakti herself and is gracing us, answering all our questions, attending to our prayers, giving us boons. He is literally healing us, revealing our past, our present, our future, delivering profound spiritual truths, and ultimately giving us the experience of Paramashivoham itself. So let us understand about Parashakti. Sorry for the technical glitch. Sorry about that. So we have the Dhyana Sloka of Devi Parashakti from the Lalita Sahasranama. So the beautiful Lalita Sahasranama verse, it talks about Parashakti as Sindhuraruna Vigraham Trinayanam Manikya Mauli Spurat Taranayaka Shekharam Smitamukhi Mapina Vakshoruham Panibhya Malipurna Ratna Chashakam Raktotpalam Bibhratim Saumyam Ratna Gatashta Rakta Charanam Dhyayet Paramambikam. The Divine Mother is to be meditated upon as a shining in the vermilion, red body with triple eyes, sporting a crown of rubies studded with crescent moon, a face of all smiles, a splendid bust, one hand holding a jewel cup brimming with med, and other twirling a red lotus. And we also have another beautiful Shastra Pramana. Arunam Karuna Tarangitakshim Drita Pasham Gusha Pushpa Bhana Chapam Animadhibi Ravritam Mayukai Rahamityeva Vibhavaye Bhavani. I meditate on the great Empress. She is red in color and her eyes are full of compassion and holds the noose, the goad, the bow and the flowery arrow in her hands. She is surrounded on all sides by powers such as anima for race, and she is the self within me. So Devi is the ultimate, she is the pure, the feminine consciousness. Parashakti is the cosmic mother. It is her cosmic womb from which billions and billions of universes comes out and goes in. So sources where the Big Bang and black hole goes on. Parashakti is the source Shakti, the source energy, the source power from which all of us came, in which all of us are even now, and in which all of us are going to merge. So out of her extreme love and compassion, today Parashakti herself is manifesting through the embodied form as the Nija Avatara of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhana, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, who will be gracing us. He is going to be answering all our questions. He is going to attend to all our prayers. He is going to give us boons, healing us, revealing our past, our present, future, delivering profound spiritual truths, and ultimately giving the experience of Paramashivoham. So in the words of Parashakti herself, from the 12th May 2021, so she says, raising as Omkara, expressing as Vedas and Agamas, blossomed as Hrinkara, filled as Parashodashi, living in 40 angles, the Kailasa Swamini, who is in Kailasa, Sripura Chintamani, Parashodashi, sitting as a part of Paramashiva, Parameshwari, who rules the world, Paramashakti, Manonmani, Meenakshi, as Nithyananda, I took Nija Avatara here. To give good boon to everyone, to bestow all goodness, Hiranya Garbha Swarupini, Brahmanda Yoni, Shami, Chandra Mauli, Rapala, Aparna, Uma Parvati, Savitri, Navayavana, Samraja Lakshmi, Parameshwari, Parashodashi, Meenakshi, taking the form of Nithyananda, I came here as Nija Avatara. With great compassion, I am blessing, listen, people, to do good to all of you, I took the form of Nithyananda and came down as Nija Avatara. So this is from the words of Parashakti herself, directly from the Supreme Founder of Hinduism, when he was grazing as Parashakti. So also from the 30th of April 2021, in the words of Parashakti, rising in Omkara, blossoming as Shiva Shiva, manifesting as source of existence, powers of existence, expression of existence, from the oneness of Om, blossoming into two as Prakriti and Purusha, blossoming as three Shaktis, the Icha, the Kriya, Jnana, growing as four Vedas, expanding as five Panchabhutas, beyond the six chakras, filled as Gotras of seven Rishis, expanding as eight directions, existing as nine Grahas, blossoming as 10 Indriyas, being as 11 Rudras, creating all the worlds, bringing life, to tell and make truth blossom and to do good. Parashodashi, Meenakshi, in the form of Nithyananda, I came to bless every one of you. Yes. So we actually literally, Parashakti herself revealed through the Nija Avatara how she is actually expressing and gracing us. So how to receive Devi Parashakti? So literally you are seeing Paramashiva and Parashakti at that moment. So she is there literally in your screen when you are actually having the darshan. So always receive her very, very traditional. So Parashakti herself revealed, keep 2 betel leaf, 1 banana, 1 betel nut and 1 coin in front of the screen and watch the Devi. So the coin, literally when you offer it, is actually considered as a traditional dakshina. So in Hindu tradition, so it can be of any lowest value. So in India, it can be even 1 paise. In USA, it can be 1 cent. So Bhagavan says, I'm not trying to monetize. So you can keep even 1 cent. So for 100 days, if you have darshan, it will add up to $1. So in India, even 1 paise is okay. This is from the direct words of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So you can offer that to Devi Parashakti when you're having the darshan in the screen. And after the darshan is over, do namaskar and eat the banana, betel leaf and betel nut. And you can take it as prasadam immediately. You can collect all the coins which you actually offered as dakshina and you can send it to the Los Angeles temple. So this betel leaf, the betel nut, so it may look too small for us, but in a few days, Bhagavan says, you will see how much it adds to your sentiment. You'll see really she is there. So you can really have the connection with Devi literally in front of you in the screen. So one thing is that you will not take Parashakti Devi for granted. So rituals, whenever we are doing, it will break our monotonous, unconscious mentality and lifestyle. And it will again and again remind us and raise ourselves to the ultimate powerful cognition that has been revealed. And definitely it will break our unconscious behavior. So this is how you need to set up your tambula. So you can see in the picture with 2 betel leaves, with 1 banana, 1 betel nut and 1 coin. If you wish to, you can offer 1 coconut. Yes. So let us now move on to the next segment. Let us understand what are Akashic records and Akashic readings. So we'll be right back after a short break.
And enjoy Hinduism by the principle of Dharmo Rakshati Rakshitaha. When you protect Dharma, Dharma protects you. We will make the whole planet flourish spiritually. The spiritual prosperity will happen to the whole planet. We all have to coexist together.
We get you health. We get you ability to build beautiful relationships in your life. We get you direct spiritual support and we make sure you become wealthy. We won't stop giving you just good life. We will literally not stop till you live enlightened life. Manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. Whole world should become Kailasians.
I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world. We have something great to contribute to the world. Let us do that.
Kailasa is proper customized spiritual service helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background.
Nithyananda, everyone. Yes, welcome back. So we'll enter into the next segment of what are Akashic records. Let's understand what are the Akashic records. So Akashic records are the records which are created in space. So whatever has happened in time, there is already a file existing in the cosmos. So nothing can be destroyed. So none of your actions, none of your thoughts, none of your plans, your emotions, your words, nothing can be destroyed. So Akashic records are literally the cosmic archives of everything that has happened, happening, and will happen. So they are the verbal, the visual, 5-dimensional document. So whatever is happening is continuously getting recorded. So all the information you collected from all your births actually is in your DNA. So you can access some of them just to understand and not to waste time doing the same actions again and again. So why am I doing the same thing? Why am I facing the same thing again and again? Why is it actually happening in my life? So if you see, the Akashic reading is not a prediction. It is a reading from the cosmic archives. So there is no such thing as past, present, and future. So beyond space, creation and destruction are happening simultaneously. So in the dimension of time starts the past, the present, and the future. But in case of Akashic records, there is no past, no present, or no future, because whatever we call as whatever has happened, whatever is happening, and whatever is yet to happen are clearly already recorded. Yes. So in Swamiji's own words, Bhagavan says, nobody has a right to comment on these readings. Nobody has a right to manipulate these readings. Nobody has a right to interpret, comment these readings. So they are complete unto themselves. For anybody to live in tune with the cosmos, the Jivan Mukti, living enlightenment, does not need any special practice other than listening to these great readings again and again. So when you listen to these great readings, naturally your negative logic is penetrated. It is broken. And these great truths, they settle in your inner space and they make you literally live enlightenment. So as an avatar of Paramashiva, the supreme pontiff of Hinduism, has graced the humanity with blessings and darshan in the form of Devi Parashakti, revealing your answers to various questions of various seekers across the globe as solutions, as breakthroughs, liberating the humanity from pain and suffering. So any answer that is given by Parashakti is not just an answer, so we need to be really aware of it, but it is a karmic breakthrough literally for the receiver who is asking the question. So we have the beautiful Shastra Pramana from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, the Dharana 61, Sutra 84, which says, Akasham vimalam pashyan krutva drishtim nirantaram. Shabdatma tatkshana devi bhairavam vapur apnuyat. Bhagavan Paramashiva says, looking at the spotless, infinite etheric space, Akasha, beyond the sky and clouds, one should fix one's gaze without blinking continuously and make the body and inner space steady and motionless. In that very moment, O Devi, one attains the nature and powers of the infinite space, Bhairava. And next, we have the Apta Pramana from the Hindu epic, the Purana Mahabharata, which narrates that the great sage Maitreya, who reveals these secrets to Vidura. So the story of his birth in the human form and reasons for all of his suffering. So sage Maitreya, he literally accessed the Akashic records and he told Vidura that he was not an ordinary man, but was in fact an incarnation of Yamaraja, the Lord of Death. So he was to play the part of a so-called Sudra for 100 years, being cursed by the Manduka Muni. So this is one of the reference from the Hindu Purana Mahabharata. And we can also see where accessing the DNA code, reading the Akashic records will be really useful for each one of us to be liberated from the default future that we are always thinking about and bringing an end to all our binding cognitions. Known and unknown sufferings, leading you to experience the ultimate space of enlightenment, the Paramashivoham. So only an avatar can alter the Akashic readings. If you see, the initiated Balasans can view the Akashic records. So however, only an avatar can alter it, can edit, can upgrade and change the Akashic records. So during the Darshan and Dikshas, the Supreme Pontiff blesses and upgrades the Akashic records as per the prayer of the devotees and the disciples. Yes. So what can you ask in Akashic reading? So this is a very beautiful introduction. What can we ask in the Akashic reading? So the most accurate and the unbiased answer to any question about your life, what will be your future, so why are you suffering like this, why is your life like this, your destiny, your purpose of life, or any everyday part of your life. Why is this happening in my life today? So all these questions can be asked Parashakti. So you can be spiritually healed of any physical or emotional problems with just a look or a word by Parashakti. And you can understand the various reasons behind your life's happenings. And you can literally receive blessings directly from the Cosmic Mother to fulfill whatever you want to fulfill in life, to manifest your reality. And you can get the clarity how to redesign your future. Yes. So with that, we'll be moving on to the next segment and getting ready and prepare ourselves to receive Devi Parashakti today. So we'll gather back after a short break.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
You will have lowest reactionary assumptions, highest awakened response, alive response for life continuously. Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service, helping you to complete with your life negativity. Withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you, aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. If you are interested in enlightenment, we will immediately bring this to you. If you are not interested, we will explain the whole science, inspire you and make you interested in enlightenment science. We need to cater this enlightenment science to the whole world wherever they are, because enlightenment is the birthright of all human beings. Kailasa is responsible to provide that to all human beings. Kailasa is the totality of the knowledge I received from my gurus and practice manifested in my life, perfected by teaching millions of people from all cultures, time zones, backgrounds, genders, nationality, race, from every creed. So this absolutely perfected knowledge available to you, served to you in your home without even you moving out of your couch, free of cost. What I mean by the word Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is Kailasa. I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution. And setting model communities. Kailasas, enlightenment ecosystems, Sarvanya Pitas all over the world. All powerful cognition, knowledge, only when you live power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. This is a fundamental truth. Hinduism cannot live exclusively as one sampradaya. No. All sampradayas of Hinduism is an ecosystem. So
keep quiet, thinking that if one sampradaya is attacked, only that sampradaya is going to be affected. All of us are ecosystem.
I invite all of you to get involved and enjoy Hinduism by the principle of Dharmo Rakshati Rakshitaha. When you protect Dharma, Dharma protects you.
We will make the whole planet flourish spiritually. The spiritual prosperity will happen to the whole planet. We all have to coexist together.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Welcome back, dear viewers. We heard about Devi Parashakti. We heard about the Akashic readings, how the Devi Parashakti's Akashic readings are such a great revelations which can give us the direction in our life. Just by having the darshan of Devi Parashakti, so many hundreds of thousands of disciples, followers of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism have benefited so much. And today we have joining us Vimal Patel from USA to share his experience of having the darshan of Devi Parashakti. Nithyananda Vimalji.
Nithyananda Ma, how are you doing?
I'm doing wonderful. Thank you so much for joining for the sharing this morning, US time, and then it's a beautiful evening in India. Thank you so much for sharing, for joining us for the sharing. So if you can maybe introduce yourself, how did you get to know Swamiji and how long you have known Swamiji? A little introduction about yourself, please.
Sure, absolutely. My name is Vimal Patel. I am in Austin, Texas. I stumbled upon Swamiji on YouTube in 2006. So ever since then, been following Swamiji and been having a plethora of experiences and blissful moments and just amazing things. So, I think, what I would like to share today is just a few things that's been going on with me these past few months. And one, I'll start off with the fact that I was inspired to do Sarva Parityaga. So I had some accounts and, something new for me. I've never done this before. And I was just inspired and I felt, let me do this. Okay, so I did that and at that time I was unemployed. It was not the most easiest of times. And I will say this, not too long afterwards, I manifested the job that I wanted because at that time I was unemployed. The prior job, I didn't like my boss and things were very challenging. I manifested every single thing that I wanted in this job, from the salary amount, the specific salary amount, to the culture, to the boss, to the people around me, and everything to the T. And then during this manifestation, I said, no, I also want stock options as well. And that all came together. And, it was just a very magical, amazing thing that happened thereafter. So,
sorry to interrupt, but just for all our viewers, for those of you who do not know what is Sarva Parityaga. Sarva Parityaga is a beautiful spiritual process and a great ritual in Sanatana Hindu Dharma, where a person offers everything he has. Whatever they have, they just offer everything at the feet of the Guru. In that Sarva Parityaga, in the ultimate space of renunciation, they just give up everything and surrender it at the feet of the Guru. So Vimalji participated and offered the Sarva Parityaga, which means literally whatever he has in the bank account, he offered everything. And that was at a time when he did not have a job, right? Typically, when we look for securities, when we depend on the bank account, when we depend on our bank balance, until we get a new job or until we are able to generate finances on our own, at that moment, having that ultimate space of Tyaga. And Swamiji himself has said that when you offer the Sarva Parityaga, the very being of Paramashiva will manifest in you and will manifest through you. And here we can see, as Vimalji was sharing, it just reminded me that after he did the Sarva Parityaga offering to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, at the feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, he manifested the job, the pay, the boss, the ambience, the stock options exactly as he wanted. So, see, one is manifesting what you want in your outer world. But Vimalji, we can also share the breakthroughs that you had in your inner space as a result of this offering.
Absolutely, Ma. And, then fast forward, and then Swamiji is doing all these beautiful darshans, the Devi darshans, the Kalvaira darshans. And I would say the effects of that have been, I can't put it into words, but, I'll try to sum it up in the sense that I've been having powerful cognitions, a high intuition than ever before. Like, for example, if I'm trying to do some healing, I'll be able to know exactly, like, instantly what's going on and what the issue is. When I'm at work, so I do enterprise sales. I know exactly how to structure the deals, what parts of the deal to negotiate, what not to negotiate on. I'll know all of that, and it'll just instantly come to me. And that's due to Devi's grace, due to Swamiji's grace. And then on top of that, I'm doing trading, and that's been taking my wealth to another level. With short-term trading, for those viewers who are listening and those who do trading, there's a lot of emotions you can get caught up, especially when the trade doesn't go the right way. And with Devi's grace and Swamiji's grace, I've just had this knowing. I know exactly what's going to happen when, and I'm very, very, I'm in that state where I can make money without being very attached or without being emotional to the trade itself.
Wow. Without being, without having the greed or fear associated with the trading, that's when you have a breakthrough. So beautiful, Vimalji. And what has been your experience of watching Devi Parashakti's Akashic readings?
That's basically it. The high intuition, the powerful cognitions. I would say the sense of security, like the warmth. It again is very difficult to put in words, but when Devi Parashakti started doing the readings, immense warmth has been in my life. I can literally feel her presence. And that's also, it also goes back to, like, okay, there is someone out there who I can trust, and no matter what happens in life, he or she will catch me. And I always feel that after Parashakti's readings and darshan, no matter what happens, I am surrounded with love and warmth and care. And that's what I felt.
So beautiful, Vimalji. And Vimalji, for the viewers who are watching this, and there are many people who want to manifest a job, or they want to manifest the job they want. What exactly was the process since the time you offered Sarva Parityaga to the actual manifestation? What is it from your experience that you want to tell to people who are waiting to manifest either finances or job, and it has not yet happened, and we are in the manifestation process? Because that's when, you need to have that will persistence. You need to have that, you know that Swamiji is doing the right thing for you. You just need to hold on to that and have that trust. So while we are in that process, I have not manifested what I want. What is it that you would like to share with those of them who are yet to manifest either finances or job as we want?
I would say, it all comes down to, I think, cognitions. One being that Swamiji is always there. The mind always plays tricks and feels as if, you're all alone and no one's really here, but he's always there sharing you. If you just connect, take that action. But, I think you mentioned something very powerful today, the will persistence. You have to obviously take the action and align yourself to to the end result of what you want. You can't just sit at home and do nothing and then say, yes, I want $1 million and that's it. So assuming the action is taken and the integrity is there and the alignment is there, what I've done very simply, it's, taking my mala, just taking my mala, just holding it and connecting with Swamiji. That's my number one lifesaver in everything. No matter if it's a speeding ticket or if it's a other situation, what happens, immense energy I feel. I'm not doing anything special. I'm just connecting with Swamiji. I'm just opening up myself. I'm saying, this is the situation. Please help me. Let this manifest. Because I am Paramashiva, because we are in oneness, let this manifest. And then there's a YouTube video that actually goes into that meditation process, that manifestation process.
Mm-hmm.
So I played that at least once or twice a day for a few days. And I said, listen, maybe if I do the salary amount, if I try to manifest the type of boss that I want, that could be easy. Okay, something I've never had before, stock options. I'm going to add that in there. This is what I want. And I said very simply, I think Swamiji had the process of where it said, because, I exist and I know that I exist and I celebrate my existence, we are Paramashiva. I went through that process, again, very simply, you don't have to believe anything. It's just the cognition, it's the openness, and it did wonders. It did wonders. And again, it's all Swamiji's doing. And I'm so, so grateful for everything that he's showered on me.
And one of the important aspects that I want to bring it out to all of you is, see, many of us are looking for a job, or many of us are looking for a breakthrough in our career. And one thing that Vimalji shared is, even what you want, you have the power and the ability to design what you want. It's not like, okay, I'll just, whatever comes, I will take. No, we have the ability to manifest what we want. And Swamiji is given the science of manifestation. And the video that Vimal Patel is talking about is maturity makes you manifest life. That's one of the Kalpataru processes that Swamiji has given. And in that process, in that video itself, there is a YouTube video called Maturity Makes You Manifest Life. And in that video, Swamiji gives a step-by-step manifestation process and leads us into the meditation in that video itself. And you can design how you want your life to be. You can choose what color you want to do the painting of life. You are the creator. You can create what you want, not just accept what comes. Okay, this is what life is. This is my destiny. This is my fate. Let me just accept what it is. No, life is all about super determinism, and that's what Swamiji has taught us. You can design and draw the life you want. You can choose what you want in life. You can create what you want in life. If it is a job, the pay that you want, the kind of the boss that you want, the ambience that you want, the salaries you want, the how you want the promotions to be, everything you have the power to decide and you have the power to manifest. And here Vimal Patel is a standing testimony of applying Swamiji's teachings, doing the Sarva Parityaga and just applying Swamiji's teachings and experiencing the exact manifestation of the job that he wanted in his life. And with Devi Parashakti's Akashic reading, now having a breakthrough in the trading as well in terms of the intuition, using the third eye. Right? You can use the third eye, you can use the initiations, you can use the presence of Devi Parashakti and be able to manifest what you want. So beautifully shared, Vimalji. And is there anything else that you would like to share with our viewers today?
I would just say, the guru-disciple relationship or the relationship with Paramashiva, it's too valuable. Don't ever lose it. There'll always be people, I would say, around you who may say certain things, but I would say it's so valuable. Don't lose it. That's all I'll say as a final comment here. Again, very, very grateful for Paramashiva and also Tima and the support of Sangha, who's always there to support us in our journey. So thank you so much.
So beautifully shared, Vimalji. Thank you so much for coming live and sharing your experience today.
Okay, Nithyananda. Thank you.
Thank you, Nithyananda. And dear viewers, before we move on to the next segment of our program, let's take a short break.
We get you health. We get you ability to build beautiful relationships in your life. We get you direct spiritual support and we make sure you become wealthy. We won't stop giving you just good life. We will literally not stop till you live enlightened life. Manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. Whole world should become Kailasians.
I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world. We have something great to contribute to the world. Let us do that.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Welcome back, dear viewers. In the next segment of today's program, we are going to share with you one of the revelations of what Devi Parashakti has revealed to the world, the sacred secret of Hindu birth. Let us hear what Devi Parashakti herself has revealed about this.
நன்றாய் கேட்டுக்கொள். உன் கேள்விக்கு உன்மூலமாய் உலகெங்கும் இருக்கும் இந்துக்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் அளிக்கின்றேன் உத்திரம். கேட்டு வாழ்ந்தால் உங்கள் வாழ்க்கை பத்திரம். நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள். பிறப்பின் ரகசியத்தை பிறப்பிலா பெருமை உடைய பரமேஸ்வரி சொல்லுகின்றேன் கேளுங்கள். அண்டஜம், யோனிஜம், ஜலஜம், பீஜம் எனும் 4 விதமான பிறவிகளில் 84,000 யோனிகளில் பிறக்கும் பிறப்புகளிலேயே பெருமை வாய்ந்ததும் உத்தமமானதும் மனிதப் பிறவி. அந்த மனிதப் பிறவியிலும் பலமுறை பிறந்து உழன்று அரசியல், பொருளாதாரம், சுகபோகம், தர்மம், அர்த்தம், காமம் எனும் ஆசைகள், துக்கங்கள், அச்சங்கள் அனைத்திலும் அழன்று உழன்று இனி வேண்டாம் இப்பிறவி, வேண்டுவது மோட்சமே என்று முடிவெடுத்தோர்க்கு மட்டுமே ஹிந்து மத யோனிஜம், ஹிந்து பெற்றோர்க்கு பிறந்திடும் சனாதன ஹிந்து தர்ம யோனிஜம், மனித பிறவி உத்தமம், சனாதன ஹிந்து தர்ம மனித பிறவி உத்தமோத்தமம். இந்த உத்தமோத்தம பிறவி எடுத்த எல்லோருக்கும் ஜீவன் முக்த விஞ்ஞானத்தையும் சனாதன தர்மத்தையும் காக்கின்ற கடமையும் உண்டு. அதனால் வருகின்ற நன்மையெல்லாம் அனுபவிக்கும் உரிமையும் உண்டு. இந்த கடமையை செய்வோம் என்று சத்தியம் செய்ததனால்தான் அந்த உரிமை அளிக்கப்பட்டது. பூமிக்கு வந்தபின் மனம் மயங்கி மதிமயங்கி சனாதன தர்மம் காக்க மறந்ததனால் மாயை அவர்கள் உயிரை பறிக்கின்றாள். நன்றாய் புரிந்து கொள்ளுங்கள். உயிரை கொடுத்தாலும் தர்மத்தை காப்போம் என்று உறுதி எடுத்தவர்க்கே சனாதன ஹிந்து தர்ம யோனிஜம் அளிக்கின்றேன் யான். உடல் பெற்ற பிறகு ஊழிப் பெருவலியால் ஆசை அச்சங்களை உதறவிடாது, உதறியும் விடாது சனாதன ஹிந்து தர்மம் காக்க மறந்தோரை உயிர் வாழத் தகுதியில்லாதவர் பட்டியலில் உடனடியாய் மாயை சேர்க்கின்றாள். அதனால் ராட்சசர்களும் அசுரர்களும் தானாகவே இவர்கள் உயிரை எடுக்கின்றார். நன்றாய் புரிந்து கொள்ளுங்கள். உயிரை கொடுத்தாலும் தர்மம் காப்போம் என்று நிற்பவர்க்கு நிலைத்திடும் வீரஸ்வர்க்கமும் கைலாச பதவியும், எக்காரணம் கொண்டும் தர்மம் காக்க மறந்த உத்தமோத்தம ஜனனமான சனாதன ஹிந்து ஜனனம் பெற்ற மக்களுக்கு இல்லை வேறு கதி. சனாதன ஹிந்து தர்ம மனித ஜனனம் உத்தமோத்தம மனித ஜனனம். உங்கள் உரிமை உலகில் அதிகம், உங்களுக்கு கடமையும் உலகில் பெரிது. தர்மம் காத்தாலே கடமை, தர்மம் காக்காதார்க்கு உயிர் வாழும் உரிமை இல்லை. நன்றாய் புரிந்து கொள்ளுங்கள். உத்தமோத்தம பிறவியான சனாதன ஹிந்து தர்ம பிறவி எடுத்த எல்லோரும் புரிந்து கொள்ளுங்கள். உங்கள் வாழ்வின் முதற்கடமை தர்மம் காத்தல். தர்மம் காக்க தர்மம் உங்களை காக்கும். சனாதன ஹிந்து தர்மம் காக்க மறந்திட்டால் வாழும் உரிமையை நீங்கள் இழந்து விடுகின்றீர்கள். அதற்கு மேல் வாழ்ந்தென்ன அழிந்தென்ன? பூமிக்கு பாரம் குறையட்டும் என்று அசுரர்களும் ராட்சதர்களும் உங்களை உண்டு தீர்க்கின்றார்கள். அதையும் மாயை கண்டு சும்மாவிருப்பாள். பிரபஞ்ச ரகசியத்தை, பிறவியின் ரகசியத்தை உலகிற்கெல்லாம் உத்தரமாய்ச் சொல்லிவிட்டேன். புரிந்து வாழ்வில் நடந்து உயிரை பத்திரமாய் பார்த்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். அன்னை சொல்லும் அருள் சத்தியம் இது. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
We will now see the translation of what Devi Parashakti has revealed. Listen. Andajam, Yonijam, Jalajam, Bijam. Like this, in 4 types of births, in 84 lakh yonis, in all these births, the most greatest birth of them all is human birth. Even in that human birth, being born and toiled many times, after getting burnt and toiled in politics and finance and luxuries, in dharma, artha, kama, and those who decide of not wanting this birth, wanting only moksha, liberation, only those will have a Hindu dharma yonijam, the Sanatana Hindu dharma yonijam of being born to Hindu parents. Human birth is Uttama, the best. Sanatana Hindu dharma human birth is Uttamottama, the best of the best. Everyone who took this Uttamottama birth has the responsibility of protecting the signs of living enlightenment and Sanatana Hindu Dharma. And also, they have the right of experiencing its benefits. This right was given to them because of their commitment given by them to do the responsibility of protecting Sanatana Hindu Dharma. After coming to Bhuloka, by getting mentally deluded and forgetting the dharma of protecting Sanatana Hindu Dharma, Maya, the delusion, she is taking away all their soul. Understand carefully. I am giving the Sanatana Hindu Dharma Yonijam only for those who gave the commitment of protecting Sanatana Hindu Dharma even by giving their life. After getting the body, because of the painful deluge, not dropping fear and greed, for those who forget to protect Sanatana Hindu Dharma, Maya, she will immediately add all of them to the list of those not worthy of living. Therefore, Rakshasas and Asuras are automatically taking away their life. Understand properly, for those who stand that even by giving their life, they will protect Dharma, will permanently have Veera Swarga and Kailasa Padavi. For any reason, people who forgot to protect Dharma, having the Uttamottama birth of Sanatana Hindu Dharma, birth, there is no other way for them. Sanatana Hindu Dharma human birth is Uttamottama human birth. Your rights in this world are immense, and also your responsibility in this world is large. Protecting Dharma is the responsibility. Those who do not protect Dharma, they do not have the right to live. Understand properly. All those who took the Uttamottama birth, which is Sanatana Hindu Dharma birth, all of you understand. The first responsibility of your life is protecting Dharma. If you protect Dharma, Dharma will protect you. If you forget to protect Dharma, Sanatana Hindu Dharma, you lose the right of living. After that, what bothers whether you are alive or get destroyed? Asuras and Rakshasas will eat you so that the burden on the planet Earth is reduced. Seeing that Maya, she will keep quiet. That was Devi Parashakti's revelation, where Parashakti very beautifully, it's a profound revelation from Devi Parashakti, who says, if you, a Hindu, forget to protect Sanatana Hindu Dharma, you lose the right of living. An overwhelming majority of Hindus live in one country, India. The largest population of Hindus outside India are in Nepal and Bangladesh. The data as per the Pew Research. If you see this map, 90% of the Hindus are in India, and it is one of the worst hit by the COVID pandemic. And this is not a coincidence. The New York Times say that the actual figures are likely to be much higher, with more than half of the Indian population infected with COVID in a worst case scenario. Again, reminding of what Devi Parashakti had revealed. If you as a Hindu forget to protect Sanatana Hindu Dharma, we lose the right of living. And you can see the Ghora Tandava that's happening in India. Millions succumbing to this deadly pandemic. You can see the Indian population, 136 crore versus 70 crore infected with COVID. New York Times says that the actual figures are likely to be much higher, with more than half of the Indian population that are affected with COVID. So we just wanted all of us to be aware. And if you are a born Hindu, and if you are born in the Hindu Yonism, and if you are listening to this, it is time we realize the responsibility that we have as Hindus, the responsibility to protect Sanatana Hindu Dharma. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is reviving this great enlightened civilization. All we need to do is just be a part of this huge revival. Take responsibility for any aspect of this. Be a part of the huge revival. Be a part of the greatest and the only Hindu civilizational nation, Kailasa. That way, we take responsibility for Sanatana Hindu Dharma. So, with that, we are in the next segment, in the upcoming segment of this program, we are going to share with you how the Supreme Pontiff has even taken responsibility for the irresponsibility of the Hindus. Because the Hindus did not take responsibility, half of India today is affected with millions dying, even for the inauthenticity of us. Even because we fail to take the responsibility, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is taking the responsibility and protecting Indians and Hindus. How? We are going to be seeing in the upcoming segment. But before that, we wanted to share with you how we can connect with Devi Parashakti. What are the different ways that we can connect with Devi Parashakti? And that's what we are going to be sharing in the next segment.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Kailasa is proper customized spiritual service helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. You will have lowest reactionary assumptions, highest awakened response, alive response for life continuously.
Welcome back, dear viewers. In the next segment of today's program, we are going to share with you what are the various offerings that we can do to Devi Parashakti? How can we feel the beautiful nearness and the intimacy with Devi Parashakti? How can you experience the deep feeling connection with Devi Parashakti? Now, offering is a giving of divine gift of pure love, devotion and oneness, and it consists of two parts, giving and accepting. Only when the divine accepts what one offers, the offering becomes complete. Offering is not made out of fear, nor out of greed. When an avatar lands, the offerings are purely a part of the grand Leela, played out only for the purpose of enlightenment.
Yes. So the next we have the Dhyana Shloka, Devi Parashakti. So let us invoke Parashakti. Induni bhaveda karavahni nayanam syat pankaja varabhaya japaksha sarayuktam angahimabhushana vichitra vasanam syat tungamakutojvala manonmani swarupam.
The meaning of this verse, it says, the moon-like face holding Vedas and books on hands, fired and eyes with lotus flowers, gracing and blessing hands, and one with the japamala beautifully decorated with jeweled ornaments, in wonderful clothes and shining big crown. Her name is Manonmani. This reference is directly from the Mula Agama, the Manonmani Dhyanam.
The next Dhyana Sloka is Dhyayed Devim Trinetram Sashini Bhavadanam Vedahastam Dadanam Sabhye Padmam Varadamapare Chabhayam Chakshamalam Divyairabharanair Vibhushitatanum Brahmadibhip Pujitam Devimeva Manonmanim Pratidinam Kamarta Datrim Shubham.
I meditate on Devi with three eyes glowing like the moon and holding Veda, lotus and gracing with blessings and gracing hands. She is wearing beautiful ornaments. She is worshipped by Brahma and many gods, showers auspicious boons for all actions every day.
So let us now understand what is the significance of the divine element gold. So the Atharva Veda beautifully says, triply born by birth is this gold. From the atoms of Agni is one. It becomes dearest to Agni. One fell away from the Soma when it was hurt. One they call the seed of virtuous and powerful Apha, the watery molecules. Let that triple gold be for your long life. So Hindu tradition says gold is a divine element. It purifies anything it touches. It is an element of spiritual significance and great spiritual power of healing and enlightening. The vibration of gold has the power to infuse the sattva energy and positive thought currents in anyone who wears and anyone who sees or operates in its vicinity.
Gold is present in all scriptures, Agamas, Vedas, Shrutis, Smritis, Itihasas and Puranas. In all the Hindu scriptures, it is abundantly displayed that gold is the most auspicious and the purest metal which purifies our being. In the Hindu civilization, everything was built on gold, exchanged in gold. Ritual feasts were offered in gold bricks. When one was to be saved from life-threatening illnesses, gold was offered as a ritualistic fee. Gold was in abundance and used for weighing equal amounts of commodities, including cows. Kingdoms were built with huge doors of gold. The streets would have huge columns and huge archways made of gold. Horses, cows were dressed in gold.
So Hindu civilization thrived on the banks of rivers of gold. The Indus River was called Hiranmaya. river of gold in Rig Veda. The river Saraswati was called Hiranyavartani in Atharva Veda. So gold is the supreme element for offering gifts to the ones you love and revere. Temples are constructed and paved in gold. Deities are made in gold and decked and adorned in gold because it preserves the enlightenment energy for thousands of years and it lasts forever.
What are the various ways we can connect with the Devi Parashakti to offer our gratitude, love, and devotion? The first is the E-Hundi offering. Bhakti Priya, Bhakti Gamya, Bhakti Vashya, Bhaya Baha, Shambhavi Sharadaratya, Shalmani Shalmadagini. Devi is fond of true devotion and is realized through true devotion. She can be won over through devotion. She removes all the fears.
So if there is any fear in the minds of devotee, Devi is sure to remove that fear. It is stated that Devi likes to be worshipped in autumn. So here it is meant that autumn of our lives, when thoughts turn more and more inwards, the role of the divine is known and understood very clearly. So the need for Devi worship, it becomes stronger. So you can offer this E-Hundi offering, your deep gratitude and devotion to Parashakti as your Kanikai, and your name shall be chanted during your puja to Parashakti.
The next offering that we have to Devi Parashakti is the offering of Sankalpa, which is just $1 that you offer your intention to receive the blessings of Devi Parashakti. Tayaitan mohyate vishwam shaiva vishwam prasuyate saya chitta jivajanam tushta aruddhim prayachati. The goddess enchants this universe and she herself gives birth to this universe. That goddess, being prayed without interest in anything, gives that knowledge that leads to salvation and gives wealth in the materialistic sense. Offering of the Sankalpa, the conscious resolution, blesses the person offering with all the fruition of the desires and the wishes that he is earning for. So the Sankalpa chanting is just $1 you can per person. So you can receive the blessings of Devi Parashakti every time she lands. Make it a point to offer the Sankalpa. Put the names of your family members who can receive the blessings of Devi Parashakti and eternally be blessed by her presence. Now you may ask, is only by offering Sankalpa will we be receiving the blessings? See, whenever you have an intention to connect with the Devi Parashakti connects with you. When you make an offering of a ritual, that becomes a very physical experience for you, right? When Devi Parashakti lands, Swamiji himself said, offer the bell leaves and the beetle and offer just some small coin offering. This is just so that when you make it as a ritual, it becomes a part of your muscle memory and biomemory. The experience is real. It is not some mental experience. It's a physical experience. Just like that, when you make these sankalpas, see, you can always connect and pray to Devi, but when you actually take an action of going and paying that $1 and filling the form and entering the names of your family members, that intention literally becomes a part of your muscle memory and biomemory. So it manifests as reality in your life with Devi's blessings.
So next offering is the offering of the Sahasranama Swarnakasu. So Nama Parayana Prita. The Lalita Sahasranama very beautifully explains she who likes the repetition of her various names. So this is the offering of 1008 names of Devi Parashakti and is a very special and unique archana which is offered to the Mahameru of Devi Parashakti. So you can offer this golden coin which is inscribed with each of the 1008 names of Parashakti and receive her blessings to have all the Ananda Kalyana Gunas, all the divine qualities of Devi Parashakti. You can offer it at $75 or $151 or $251.
The next offering that we have is that of the finger ring with a pearl. मुक्ताहारलसत्किरीटरुचिरां पूर्णेन्दुभक्तप्रभां सिञ्जन्नूपुरकिङ्किणीमणिधरां पद्मप्रभाभासुरां सर्वाभीष्टफलप्रदां गिरिसुधां वाणीरमासेवितां मीनाक्षीं प्रणतोऽस्मि सन्ततमहं कारुण्यवारां निधिम्. I bow to Goddess Meenakshi, who's known as the garland of pearls, and the face shining like a full moon, who wears anklets that are studded with gemstones, and has small bells, who is shining like the splendor of lotus, who grants all the wishes, the daughter of the mountain, who is ever worshipped by Goddess Vani and Rama. I remain bowing to Goddess Meenakshi, the ocean of compassion. Offer the finger ring and receive the blessings to be showered by her compassion and pure love in all your business endeavors. So the offering of the finger ring with a pearl comes in 3 different sizes: $251, $501, and $750. The finger ring offering in different sizes. So you can go to tiny.cc/Devi-offerings and go ahead and make the offering. Literally offering of a finger ring with a pearl.
The next offering is the offering of Swarna Padma Pushpam, the golden lotus. So the Kamigagama beautifully explains that all the kalasas should be wound around with suitable thread and covered with new cloth. They should be adorned with lotus flower made of gold.
There are hundreds of scriptural references for using lotus in the worship of Paramashivam. Almost everything in the worship of the ultimate involves consecration of deities or worship, or meditating on the mudras and asanas used during worship involves the lotus flower, lotus leaf, lotus pericap, lotus petals. The lotus itself is a divine flower. Now, Shakti of Paramashiva is also called as lotus. The base of the Paramashiva linga is a lotus. The disciple of Paramashiva is also considered as a lotus about to bloom. So offer the golden lotus, the Swarna Padma Pushpa, the golden lotus flower to Devi Parashakti, and be blessed to have the state space powers and the very being of Parashakti in your inner space amidst every situation in your life. The offering of the golden lotus is only $600, and you can visit tiny.cc/Devi-offerings to make this contribution and offering.
The next offering is the offering of Swarnamitti, the golden touring to Devi Parashakti. So beautifully, the Shastra Pramana, it says, "You whose brightness from toenails destroys the darkness of ignorance from the minds of your devotees who prostrate at your feet." So you whose brightness from your 2 feet empowers that of the lotus flower.
Offer the touring to Devi Parashakti, adorning her sacred feet to be in the space of constant gratitude for receiving the blessings in the most difficult situation of your life. Always, literally anything to do with the feet is nothing but just catching the feet, holding on to the feet strongly. Whatever happens in life, you know Devi Parashakti is there, the cosmic mother is there protecting you, and remembering her and offering your gratitude to Devi Parashakti.
The next offering is the offering of Swarna Mangtika, the golden hairline jewelry. So Sudhasarabi Varshini, she who makes the nectar flow in all our nerves from the Sahasrara, so she who gives the very pleasant experience of the ultimate. The Mangtika, it represents the nectar which is flowing from the Sahasrara chakra, which is fully opened. So you can offer this golden hair jewelry, this Swarna Mangtika, to Parashakti at $750.
And offer the Swarna Mangtika.
Yes.
Offer the Mangtika to Devi and receive the blessings of achieving the blissful state of overflowing gratitude and the space of complete compassion, complete completion. So experience completion in your inner space and express it as overflowing gratitude to Devi Parashakti. So the hairline jewelry is only $750. You can make this offering by visiting tiny.cc/Devi-offerings.
The next offering is the offering of Pratyaksha Pada Puja to Devi Parashakti. So the 83rd shloka of Saundarya Lahari, it states that the nails have been sharpened by constantly being touched by the crowns of celestial beings who always prostrate before Devi. Tamo Guna is darkness, and in this shloka, tamas is indicative of ignorance in the minds of devotees. And by constantly prostrating before Devi, their ignorance is removed and they attain knowledge. So you can offer this Pratyaksha Pada Puja and receive the blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and all the auspiciousness. So we have an upcoming Guru Purnima Pratyaksha Pada Puja. So you can also avail that opportunity and offer it to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and receive all the auspiciousness from it. You can offer the Pratyaksha Pada Puja at $1,008.
The next offering we have is that of the Vastra Seva. Offering of the Vastra Seva blesses the Yajaman with all the auspiciousness. Vastra Seva is offering of the cloth. So it is a part of the Pratyaksha Pada Puja ritual. Now when you register and offer for the Vastra Seva, you offer the clothing for Devi Parashakti and to be blessed with all the auspiciousness and blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasanidanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam.
So here we have the list of all the offerings which you can offer to Parashakti today. So the E-Hundi offering, so you can offer as any amount as a Kanika, the Dakshina to Parashakti. The next is the Sankalpa chanting, the Devi Sahasranama Kasu, Mukta Anguti, the Swarna Padma Pushpam, the Swarna Metti, the Swarna Mamtika, Pratyaksha Pada Puja and the Vastra Seva.
Now, how can you make these offerings? By visiting the online site. We have an online payment link, tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. So that's the first step that you will take to go ahead and make any offering that you want, whether it is a Pada Puja, whether it is a hairline jewelry. That is what is the link that you will visit to offer. Then after you make the payment, you can go to tiny.cc/Sankalpa 2021. And you can submit the details of your family members whom you want to benefit it by making this Sankalpa offering. So we'll give you a few minutes to go ahead and make the offering. Now I'll take you through a step-by-step walkthrough on how you can make the offering. So if you visit tiny.cc/Devi-offerings, the link that is projected on the screen, on the topmost link, it will get you to this page, Parashakti Bhavasamadhi Darshan donations. And in the Sevas, you can choose any of the Seva. Let's say I choose the Golden Lotus flower, which is just $600. So I go ahead and click on Add to Cart. If you want to increase the quantity, if you want to offer 2 flowers or 3 flowers, you can do that. So here I'm just putting 1 flower and then I click on Add to Cart. Now, when you click on Add to Cart, it shows all the items that you have in your cart and what is the total amount that you are going to purchase today. So for me, it shows $600. So I'm just going to click the back button on my browser and go back to the page because I want to add, let's say I also want to offer Pratyaksha Pada Puja. So you can add any number of offerings. So let's say Pratyaksha Pada Puja, immediately it says $1,008. I add to cart. So now I have offered, I'm offering a golden lotus and I'm offering Pratyaksha Pada Puja. Now again, I will go back and say now I want to also add the Sankalpa chanting for 5 of my family members. So I click on Sankalpa chanting, which is only $1, and I increase the quantity to 5 and click on add to cart. So now all the items that are there, multiple offerings that I have chosen, all of them are in the cart. I go ahead and check the quantity, check the price, go ahead and check the total, and I click on proceed to checkout. Now, when you click on proceed to checkout, it comes to the final page where you get to enter the billing details and then the card details, the CVV number. Click on I have read and agreed to the terms and conditions of the website and click on place order. Okay. You can go ahead and place the order. So this is the link for the site tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. Here you choose an offering and you make an online payment. Now, after you make the payment, now next what you have to do is visit the link tiny.cc/Sankalpa 2021. And that link leads to this page where you enter the names of your family members whom you want benefited by making this offering. So you click on next, you agree to the terms and conditions. You enter your details. Enter all your details. And then at the bottom you choose Devi. Excuse me. You choose Devi Bhava Samadhi Darshan. And then you click on next, where you can enter the names of your family members whom you want benefited through this offering. So this is the site tiny.cc/Sankalpa 2021. Next, I will share with you also a very beautiful and a very easy option for you to go ahead and make an offering to Kailasa, which is by going to the YouTube Super Chat. Now, in the YouTube Super Chat, in the YouTube live chat, on the right side, you see a chat, and below the chat, you see the custom emoji, and then you see a dollar symbol. Now, when you click on that dollar symbol, you have 3 options that shows up. Join. You can join the channel as a member and away the exclusive membership privileges. And we have 5 different membership options: bronze, silver, gold, platinum, and premium. Each of them have access to exclusive content and being able to be a part of Kailasa's offering. And only the members of the HDH Nithyananda channel will be able to ask questions live in the YouTube chat. The YouTube chat alone is restricted only to the members, whereas Facebook, Instagram, all these are open to anybody. But the YouTube live chat during the darshan, only during the darshan time, is restricted only to the members of the channel. So you click on join. As you click on join, the payment pop-up will show up where you can add your credit card, debit card, or your PayPal details, and you can go ahead and make the payment. That's for joining the channel as a member. Second is super chat. Now, in the super chat option, you can offer any amount as a super chat, from just $1, $11, or $111, or $1,011. What you would like to offer, you can go ahead and click on that, and then click on buy and send. Now, when you click on buy and send, typically the same pop-up comes up. So if you have already saved the card details, you can directly pay with your card, or if you have already set up PayPal, you can play with that, or you can set it up now. So this is the super chat. And then the third option that we have is that of the super sticker. So when you click on the dollar symbol, click on the super sticker option, where an animated GIF along with your support and offering to Kailasa, you also want to share an animated GIF where you can offer that you are grateful. You can visually, through stickers, you can express how you feel about this offering. So with that, we come to the conclusion of this segment that we connect with Devi Parashakti and make some kind of a contribution or offering in the form of sevas, in the form of e-hundi offering, whatever way you want, find a way and connect with Devi Parashakti. With that, we are now moving on to the next segment of the today's program, where we are going to share with you about the multi-layer quarantine facility that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is providing in Adi Kailasa Pita after a short break.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda.
Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity. Withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness, we can support you, aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. If you are interested in enlightenment, we will immediately bring this to you. If you are not interested, we will explain the whole science, inspire you and make you interested in enlightenment time. We need to cater this enlightenment science to the whole world wherever they are, because enlightenment is the birthright of all human beings. Kailasa is responsible to provide that to all human beings.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham.
Nithyanandam. Now let's go to the next segment where we're going to look into the Kailasa's multi-layered quarantine opportunity for India during COVID-19. Before we get into the segment, let us see what are the revelations from Devi Parashakti, especially on the situation in India, which has been really deteriorating because of the ongoing pandemic. Devi Parashakti has revealed that India is the biggest spiritual land where enlightened beings happen again and again, flower as enlightened beings and benefit the entire world. We cannot afford to lose the only Bharadam. We cannot lose the enlightenment womb. In order to save the cosmos from the cosmic deluge, Devi Parashakti, she built a ship called Adi Kailasa. In order to protect the humanity from the cosmic deluge, Devi Parashakti, I gathered together all the spiritual energy of the cosmos and built the ship called Adi Kailasa. Due to the cunning strategy of the treacherous people and the ruling of the enemies, the captain of the ship itself had to leave the ship, which here it is the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. After building this huge spiritual enlightenment ecosystem for the entire world, Adi Kailasa, the captain of the ship, he had to leave the ship because of the ongoing persecution on him by the anti-Hindu elements. Now, let all come and take a good bath, get protected and healed and get all the benefits. Make use of the ship which I built out of huge grace and compassion and protect yourselves from the huge cosmic deluding destructive dance. For India, I made a ship as the protection, the Nithyananda Navapashana Lingam in Vaidya Sarovar. Go to Adi Kailasa. Crores of people will come there looking for health, Navapashana water, feast and medicine to get the health and protection and the enlightenment. For all of them, give the Annadan to protect India from this great destruction. I, Parashakti, made this huge ship. Even if the captain is not there, the ship is there. It is the grace and compassion of Devi Parashakti and the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism to make this huge protection for the whole of the world to protect themselves from the ongoing pandemic. Swamiji further revealed that at least 6 months before, I became aware that the multi-layer quarantine is needed to protect the world. If you are in India and if you want to protect your immediate family or the extended family, anyone who will listen to you, get them immediately to our campuses. So now, in the next segment, let us look into what is the current state of affairs in India and also especially in the world because of the ongoing pandemic and how is the world suffering today. The total number of deaths, it has crossed more than 3 million. The current state in India struggles to track the COVID variants. India's woeful tracking of COVID variants could jeopardize the world's fight against COVID-19. Several experts have warned even as a variant first found here spreads its claws overseas. With less than 0.1% of all the COVID-positive samples sent for genetic studies, India ranks behind over 100 countries. So this is one of the important issues that the medical infrastructure in India is facing because they're not able to track the second COVID wave, COVID variants, and therefore people who are tested negative still have the symptoms And after a few days, they struggle for breath, and they even lose their lives because they are not being detected COVID on the right time. That's because of the struggle that the medical infrastructure is facing. The RT-PCR methods is not able to detect the COVID variants. Over 37.42 lakh samples tested for COVID-19 and 20.44 lakh in last 24 hours, says ICMR, the Indian Council of Medical Research. And here we have saying that the high death toll is still a concern in India, and the coronavirus cases recede. And we have several articles talking about how the government is now underplaying the stats despite several people being dead without even being detected. And we have here 17,000 plus infections in Tamil Nadu, 16,000 plus infections in Kerala, and 11,000 plus infections in Maharashtra, and 11,000 infections in Karnataka. That's being detected on every single day. In Hyderabad, we have about 3,400 deaths that's been detected on June 11th. And in Bihar, it climbs up to 10,000 a couple of days before. And the next important revelation that's already been revealed by Devi Parashakti on 31st of May 2021, when she's told that the primary contributor to COVID-19 is actually airborne disease. That's what the researchers also confirmed today, that it is airborne transmission that's being the primary contributor to COVID-19 spread. Earlier, it was water droplet transmission. That's the mode of transmission that's been accepted by the researchers all over the world. Now, the researchers come into consensus saying that it could be the airborne transmission, which is the primary contributor to the COVID-19 spread. Now, there's the second very important issue that India is facing today is the secondary infections like the black fungus, white fungus, yellow fungus, etc. These fungal infections are prone to people who are who have recovered COVID infections, and number one. Number two, who have got vaccinated. In both the cases, their immunity levels are lowered to an extent that they are much prone to these kind of secondary infections like black fungus. And the sad state of affairs is that the mortality rate of this black fungus infection is about 70%. And today it grows up to 150% in 3 weeks. Deaths over 2,100 people are dead. And the most important thing is that the increase in black fungal numbers is driven by the severe shortage of the key drug amphotericin B to treat the affected patients. So the drug shortage is also there, which is also causing to this woofing number of deaths that's been observed for the black fungal infections. And today we have seen news. There are people who are smuggling these drugs across different states. So the situation is not great, mainly because the medical infrastructure is not able to support this huge amount of infections that people are facing, and we are not able to cope up with the basic infrastructure of providing the necessary medicines to people. Black fungus, a new scare in India as the second COVID wave ebbs. As a devastating second wave of COVID ebbs with less than 100,000 new cases reported on Tuesday, India is now battling a new scare, which is black fungus. And on Monday, the health minister has declared about 28,000 cases of fungal infection has been reported. And the highest number of cases are being recorded in Maharashtra, followed by Gujarat, Madhya Pradesh, Uttar Pradesh, Rajasthan, Haryana, Karnataka, Delhi, and Andhra Pradesh. Now, let us move to the next segment, where we are going to see how the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has opened the doors of Kailasa to all without exception during this pandemic time to protect people from this ongoing pandemic. So before we move to the next segment, let's have a short break. We'll be right back.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
The totality of the knowledge I received from my gurus and practice manifested in my life, perfected by teaching millions of people from all cultures, time zones, backgrounds, genders, nationality, race, from every creed. So this absolutely perfected knowledge available to you, served to you in your home without even you moving out of your couch, free of cost.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
What I mean by the word Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is Kailasa. I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution.
Nithyanandam, and welcome back to each and every one. Welcome back to this segment on the Adi Kailasa ship, the only savior for this ongoing global pandemic of COVID-19. When the first world countries closed their borders on everyone during this massive global emergency, Kailasa is the only nation which has opened its doors to all without exception. Kailasa in India has opened free COVID care centers across the whole India, which ranges from Adi Kailash in Bidadi, Bangalore, Salem Adinam in Tamil Nadu, Thiruvannamalai Adinam in Tamil Nadu, Rajapalayam Adinam in Tamil Nadu, Pudavai Adinam in the state of Pondicherry, Pattanam Adinam in Tamil Nadu, Siragapadi Adinam in Tamil Nadu, Sripuram Adinam in Hyderabad, Madurai Adinam in Tamil Nadu, Avattipalayam Adinam in Erode in Tamil Nadu, Hosur Adinam in Tamil Nadu. Close to a dozen free COVID care centers open across India for serving humanity, for providing care and protection to one and all to save one's lives from the COVID pandemic. Kailasa is the only nation that has rushed to aid India as it finds itself on the verge of the COVID-19 third wave. As Devi Parashakti revealed, around September to October of this year, India is going to face a devastating impact of the third wave of COVID-19, literally as the Kirimi Bhojanam or the hell as described in the Hindu scriptures has already landed in India. To face that, we have Kailasa has opened multiple free COVID care centers across India. Various humanitarian services are being offered during this pandemic in all of Kailasa's de facto spiritual embassies across India, and various spiritual services in the form of counseling, spiritual care, healing is being offered during this pandemic in all of the adinams across India, so that people are enabled on all levels: physical medical care, mental health care, psychological well-being, in every which way. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism helping humanity to overcome, to tide past this massive crisis in the form of the corona pandemic. To just mention a few of the free humanitarian services being offered during this pandemic across Kailasas across various de facto spiritual embassies of Kailasa in India. We have medical care in the form of all forms of medicine, all branches, be it allopathy or holistic care like allopathy, like Ayurveda, Siddha, naturopathy, fire safety and equipment maintenance, so that even when we have people coming to the COVID care centers, large numbers of people, we ensure that besides the medical care and the spiritual care that we offer, we also have physical safety in the form of fire safety, so that there are no fire hazards. Infrastructure to accommodate thousands of people is being made ready. Accommodation, housing is being made ready in the form of a unique multi-layer quarantine facility as ordained by, as guided directly by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, so that one is not forced out of circumstance to be made to interact with people who could potentially be carriers of corona. Emergency ambulances and literally intensive care unit on wheels have been made ready. Various emergency equipments, protective medical equipments, protective medical care is being ready. Personal protective medical equipments as well as groceries being preserved, collected, so that Annadan can be offered, free food offering to one and all. And the food being served is, needless to say, as per the Bhaga Shastra, sattvic, healthy, organic food, which is made right from the farms in Adi Kailash, where organic farming in various ways is being done, including vertical gardening. So, if you want to avail of this unique, important, mandatory practically facility being opened, being offered by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Kailasa, you can register right now in the link https://kailasa.org/Kailasa care. Please note KAILASA.org/KAILASACARE. So just take a few seconds so that you can register yourself at this ID. And here we will just get into just a glimpse of what exactly is happening in the sacred space of Adi Kailasa Sarvajna Pitha. We have here just captured a few glimpses, which has also been posted across various social media. One can see here Kailasa's Ministry of Infrastructure in Adi Kailasa working tirelessly, where the sannyasis, volunteers, disciples of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism are working to provide and make ready the housekeeping facilities available for one and all coming to Adi Kailasa Sarvajna Pitham, where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has opened the campus to provide a safe haven from the COVID-19 pandemic to all those seeking protection during these perilous times. One can see here the Department of Housing in action, responsible for building multi-layered quarantine living spaces, planning, construction, community development, protection of the environment, and other environmental conservation efforts. As one knows, Sanatana Hindu Dharma has evolved as a scientific analytical civilization, and over thousands of years with unbiased intelligence, have perfected the building of village and town structures for actually preventing pandemics. That system, which is the most powerful and intelligent way of housing, with the right social structure, is being revived under the guidance of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Just about yesterday, what was happening here, as one can see in the pictures, we have the whole housing facilities being readied in every which way, where the disciples and the sannyasis in a very blissful way are working together to make ready accommodation and housing for the thousands who are going to arrive and the hundreds who are already pouring into the Adi Kailasa Sarvajna Pitham.
So you can see here more glimpses from the Department of Housing, where you can see all the Kailayavasis and the residents and even the volunteers, whoever have come here as a refuge to protect themselves from COVID. They are inspired by this lifestyle. They want to contribute. So they also participate in full swing to facilitate the requirements that is needed to accommodate hundreds and hundreds of people coming in for the protection from the COVID pandemic. And here you have more glimpses about the morning spiritual routine that all the participants here do today, which makes it up to first 5 hours of anyone's day, which is the most important, fundamental and vital practice of a seeker, anyone who is in the path to achieve the enlightenment, the Paramashivatva, and to achieve the ultimate superconscious space of Paramashivoham. So it is not just the medical infrastructure, food, accommodation and internet facilities. Their spiritual needs, every being's spiritual needs is completely taken care by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in these COVID care protection centers. So all the participants really enjoy this 5 hours of morning spiritual routine, where they perform yoga and puja and then watch Swamiji's satsang. You can see the participants doing the puja. And more glimpses from the Department of Housing, where they also involve themselves in organic farming and gardening. And these are some of the updates from the Kailasa's Department of Health and Human Services, which makes the traditional kashayans, the ancient medicines, to protect the residents from the COVID and pandemic infections. So here the residents are being administered the steam inhalation of various herbs such as tulsi, eucalyptus, and turmeric leaves, all of which are organically grown within the Adi Kailasa campus. It is the mission of Kailasa's Department of Human Services to create and enable people navigate through COVID-19 crisis to move forward with their life and rediscover their possibilities and self-sufficiency. Kailasa's Department of Human Services is providing all the essential needs such as housing, electricity, internet communications, security, heating and cooling, common area maintenance, counseling, overall immunity building, pollution-free atmosphere, medical care, enlightened lifestyle, and living for every citizen, training people to enhance their well-being and superconsciousness. Here you can see the Kailasa's Department of Health in collaboration with Kailasa's Department of Agriculture in Adi Kailasa continue to grow organically and make the traditional kashayams, as we mentioned in the previous slide. The Department of Agriculture is the governing body for all the agriculture efforts and food-related activities to ensure all the Adi Kailaya Vasis and the people who have come here for COVID Care Protection Center are fed nutritiously. The food that is being provided is toxin-free and that is filled with Vedagamic compliance ingredients. And it also runs and maintains the organic farms of Adi Kailasa. The department has been researching and implementing environmental-friendly, sustainable, economic-friendly methods of agriculture, including vertical farming, chemical and pesticide-free agriculture, usage of natural non-GMO seeds, agriculture harmonious with other forms of life, that is the animal forms in Goshala, or the non-violent farming, not harming the other forms of life. That is why you see in Adi Kailasa, the living beings of all various species, everybody has some space. They beautifully grow, coexist together. That is because of all the practices that is being guided directly by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Everything is conflict-free, sustainable practices. So, and here we have some updates from the Department of Maintenance, who completed the final cleaning checklist of the new accommodation facility. The team verified that the bedrooms are clean, tidy, and they are pest-free. There is sufficient electrical wall outlet for the number of residents in each room to prevent overloading. The cots are placed at sufficient distance. So these are all some of the updates from the maintenance department of Kailasa's Department of Maintenance, who's working on getting the place and the facility ready. The Department of Housing also conducted the resource assessment, which included the inspection of all the bed mattresses to ensure that they are clean and comfortable. The department also ensured the eco-friendly coir mattresses are provided to the guests. So the Department of Maintenance from the Department of Infrastructure verified that the bedrooms are clean, tidy, and pest-free, and there is sufficient electrical wall outlet, as mentioned previously. More updates from the Department of Maintenance. A family of devotees from Bangalore have grown organically mango orchids as per the injunctions laid out in the Vedas and in Agamas as revealed by Paramashiva. Being true to the powerful cognition in the Taittiriya Upanishad, Annam Bahukura Vita, that means grow food in abundance and share with the world. The family of devotees have donated around 700 mangoes to Adi Kailasa's protective, preventive, multi-layered quarantine facility. You can see because all these efforts is all inclusive and benefiting the society. Everybody is coming together. Everybody is coming together to ensure that the needs are met and how we can make this place more and more blissful. So the Kailasa's Department of Agriculture in Adi Kailasa, upon receiving the generous donation, made the first offering as the Naivedya to Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva. In Hinduism, the first and foremost offering of anything is manifested in one's life is made to the divine, is made to Paramashiva. So this offering is made to Paramashiva himself, and then it's distributed to all the participants who have come here for protecting themselves from ongoing pandemic. Now, in this series, we have a wonderful video where Swamiji, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Swamiji, has personally prepared the Navapashana concoction using the 1008 herbs. It is a scene to be seen because you can clearly see how Swamiji has micromanaged, how he has guided the whole preparation. So what we see today as the 21 feet Navapashana Lingam, Nithyananda Ananda Lingam in Adi Kailasa is personally prepared. This whole concoction is being personally prepared and guided by Swamiji. So we're going to watch this video today. It's going to be really interesting for all the viewers. So stay tuned and we'll play the video now. And we'll get back to the session after we watch the video.
போக நவபாஷாணத்திலே பண்ணி வச்சிட்டாரு. அந்த நவபாஷாணத்தோட 1008 மூலிகைகளையும் சேர்த்து பண்றோம். சேர்த்து சுதாமூர்த்தியா பண்ணி வைக்கிறோம். அதப்பா உருண்டையெல்லாம் எடுத்து அடுத்து இதுல நல்லா வேகட்டும். உள்ள அடுக்கு மேல அடுக்கு என்ன கீட்டு பத்தியா அந்த நெருப்பு போய் அவளை வீட்டுக்காரு இந்த நெருப்பு பையன் கட்டிட்டா இருக்கணும். காரணம் எரிஞ்சது எரியுது. சாம்பலாக்கணும். படம் போடுறதுக்கு அப்படியே போட்டு எவ்வளவு இருக்கு சாம்பார் நான் உருண்டை பிடிச்ச பாதி ஆயிடுதுல மொத்தமா எரிச்சு வரும்போது பாத்தீங்கன்னா சும்மா ஒரு இவ்வளவுதான் இருக்கும். புடம் போட்டு பாத்தீங்கன்னா இவ்வளவுதான் இருக்கும். சும்மா ஒரு படிதான் இருக்கும். பருப்பு எத்தனை அதுல முக்கா சாம்பல் இருந்ததுல அதை புடம் புடிச்சிட்டீங்க. இவ்வளவுதான் இருப்பாரு. எல்லா உருண்டையும் அடிக்கிறீங்களா? 4 தட்டில் மாற்றி மாற்றி அடுத்து பூத்து வருது பாத்தியா, அந்த சாம்பல் இருக்கு பாரு, அந்த மாதிரி மொத்தமாயிடும். அதுக்கப்புறம் திரும்ப அதை நெய் ஊற்றி இப்ப ஜலிச்சு திரும்ப அதை நெய் ஊற்றி உருண்டை பிடிச்சி எரிக்கணும். சும்மாவே கல்விக்க போறாங்க பண்ணுங்க. என்ன நலபாஷம் எடுத்து வந்தீங்கன்னு வீடியோவை பிடிச்சி வச்சுக்கிறா, பிடிச்சி வச்சு காமி ஜனங்களுக்கு. நம்ம அலுமினி பாத்திரம் பிடிக்காங்க, இதை முடிச்சுட்டு செப்பு பிராஷ் ஏதாவது பாத்திரம் வச்சு அதில் பிடிங்க. அடுத்து பிடிக்க வச்சுன்னா அப்ப நல்லா வேவும். உடம்போட போட சாஃப்ட் பார்ட்டிகிள்ஸ் மாதிரி இருந்தா அப்ப என்ன ஆகும், குழைச்சோம்னா அப்படியே கப்புன்னு சில பிடிச்சிடும். புரியுதா? பண்ணிட முடியும். மெடிசனல் குவாலிட்டி ஜாஸ்தி ஆயிடும். கியூர் ஆக ஆக இதுல சேர்க்கிற மெடிசன் வந்து குணம் கெடாம இருக்கும். சாலிட் பார்ட்டிகிள்ஸ் இருக்கிறது இதுல சேர்க்கிற மெடிசனோட குவாலிட்டி குறைஞ்சிரும். இது மெடிசன் பேஸ் தானே இது. போடாத, உடைச்சிடாத. நிறைய இருக்கலாம் கொஞ்சம் சுற்றுறோம். இதை என்ன நீங்க தெரியுமா இருக்கும். அட்டாடி பிடிக்கிறீங்க.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
Welcome back.
Yes, I hope all the viewers had a wonderful. Yeah, please go ahead, Ma.
I was just going to say that before we jump into the next segment, that was a historical moment when, or rather moments, a series of moments when, as all of us saw, it seemed to be such a casual happening. You can see just a so very informal, friendly, casual atmosphere, ambience in Adi Kailasa Sarvanyapitham, where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism just sitting very casually around the Homakunda and guiding the sannyasis as to how to make that Navapashana mix. And as you would have observed, it is unlike the only existing Navapashana structure that we know of, which is the Murti of Muruga made by Bogar in what exists today as the Palani temple. Other than that, there exists no such structure which is still alive, made of the Navapashana. And as Bhagwan said, the Navapashana mix which he made during this process which we just saw way back in 2008 was not just the 9 components which go into the Navapashana traditionally, but also it is mixed with 1008 Ayurvedic herbs, making what he referred to as the Sudhamurti. That is what is the constitution of this unique, marvelous 21 feet Anandalinga, which is standing today in the Vaidya Sarovar in Adi Kailasa Sarvanyapitham, and which, as Devi Parashakti revealed, is the ship, literally the Adi Kailasa ship, which is going to take everyone to safety. Whoever comes and takes the Tirtham from this Vaidya Sarovar, from the sacred waters, or has a bath in the waters of the Vaidya Sarovar, will simply be protected and death cannot touch them. So this, what went into this magical constitution, we just saw a glimpse of that in that short video clip that we all just witnessed in the form of this, the making of this Anandalinga in the Adi Kailasa Sarvanyapitham years back, as Devi said, way back in 2008, when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism had already anticipated what is coming, and he wanted to make this ship ready. And ironically, as Devi also said, even though the captain of the ship was driven away by the anti-Hindu terrorist militants, yet out of his immense grace and compassion, he still made the ship ready so that all of humanity can benefit out of it.
Next is the Adi Kailasa's COVID care protection centers offering shelters for all the living beings. Just before we get into that segment, let's quickly catch up on the contributions of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism through various international affiliations that he has created using Saffron Om, which is working for the world peace, conflict resolution, and religious freedom. Red Om, which works for providing relief work for natural and man-made calamities, working to eliminate the world hunger. Blue Om, which is working for animal rights and prevention of cruelty towards animals. Then is the White Om, providing psychological healing, spiritual counseling, and a superconscious breakthrough. Then we have Yellow Om, which is providing Satvidya, yogic Ayurvedic solutions and medical care, including access to libraries and knowledge. Next, we have Green Om, working for the protection of the environment. So these international agencies that are established by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism works with several institutions to and people all around the world to enable these services for the humanity.
The importance of what is required today, which is harmonious coexistence of one and all, not only living beings, but all that exists. As the Upanishads declare, there is nothing called non-living. It is everything exists that exists is energy. Isha Vasyam Idagum Sarvam is what the Isha Vasya Upanishad declares primarily. And that is what world leaders are realizing, recognizing today. Unfortunately, in a very, probably a little bit too late. As you can see over here, before meeting the leaders of the world's major economic powers at the G7 summit in the UK, Antonio Guterres said he was concerned that the richest nations have pumped billions of dollars more into fossil fuels than clean energy since the pandemic, despite their promises of a green recovery. Yes, environment friendliness, it may sound a term which is only discussed in some few summits, international summits, in a one-odd way, but that is not what can be sustained. It is something that really needs to be corrected, because the pandemic is not just happening, which is a disease outbreak. It is an outcome of a combination of factors, including how Devi Parashakti said that about abuse that human beings have done on various levels to environment, to planet Earth, to Bhudevi, and that is what we are all suffering today. The extreme arrogance of human beings of treating this Mother Earth as a utility item.
And we have here the sperm whale washes ashore, dies on the shell island, necropsy planned. It's been many years since we've dealt with large whale. These standings can be caused by anything. It could be contaminants, weather conditions, and natural toxins. We haven't seen any signs of human interaction. So you can see how the impact of environmental pollution on the living beings and how the planet Earth is losing species after species because of human interventions. So now we have the global services under the Kailasa's Department of State from the Saffron Om, working for world peace, conflict resolution, and religious freedom. Here we have a red Om, where you can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself is spearheading and he's guiding and doing the relief work for natural and man-made calamities, working to eliminate the world hunger. So this particular picture is from the Thane flood relief in Pondicherry region in 2012, where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, along with all the peacekeepers of Kailasa, involving in the relief efforts, free organic food distribution. We have here the Blue Om working for animal rights and prevention of cruelty towards animals. In Hinduism, cows are worshipped and endeared as Gaumata, who embodies about 330 million deities and is a form of Cosmic Mother herself. So the picture beautifully depicts the Gaumata and her calf spending time with the Balasants, the child saints of Nithyananda Gurukul in Adi Kailasa. Next, we have here the White Om providing the psychological healing, spiritual counseling, and a superconscious breakthrough. The picture that you're seeing is the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, where he's organized a meditation program for the engineering college students in 2008 as part of Kailasa's White Om services. Next, we have Yellow Om providing Satvidya, which is yogic Ayurvedic solutions and medical care, including access to libraries and knowledges. So on the first picture is from Kailasa's many of the medical camps set up during the relief efforts for Thane flood in 2012 in India. And you also find the free yoga classes held around the world organized by the Yellow Om international agencies for all the people of all ages. Next, you have the Green Om working for the protection of the environment. You can see organic fruits, vegetables, and grains cultivated by the peacekeepers of Kailasa, led by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The produce is offered as Annadan, which is the charitable service of providing free organic meals to everyone through various embassies and centers of Kailasa. You can also see the glimpses from the Kailasa's Department of Environment and Animals. You can see how blissfully the Kailavasis are interacting with the living beings in Kailasa. These cow sheds, the goshalas, provide such safe and protective space for all the living beings in Adi Kailash, and where they are treated as gods themselves. Now, the sad state of affairs, what the world is now going through, is the COVID-19 is spreading from humans to animals. The novel coronavirus has hit the human race hard for over 5 months now. It's not just the 5 months, more than a year now, but we are not the only species that is suffering. The effects of COVID-19 on animals came to forefront when cats, dogs, and even tigers were tested positive for COVID-19. Several 19 or gorilla. So the distribution has tested positive for this COVID-19. And on this, the Kailasa's COVID care centers opening the doors of Kailasa for not just for people, where Swamiji has opened it for all the living beings. You can see how beautifully and blissfully the living beings of Kailasa are all happily enjoying in the COVID care protection centers in Adi Kailash. So if you want to be part of this greatest happening where you feel you can you are Adi Kailash. You can join the COVID care centers of Adi Kailash. So next we have participants from the COVID care protection centers from Adi Kailash who are joining the show today to share their experiences of how did they make it happen to Adi Kailash and what are their experiences here. Short break, we'll be right back.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
Nithyanandam, welcome back everyone. And we have with us beautiful family ready for our sharing.
Yes, Nithyanandamaya, we have Srinithya Krishnagadhananda Ayya and Parvatima from Tamil Nadu who have joined us today in our show, who's going to share their experiences of being in Adi Kailasa. Nithyanandamma. எஸ் வணக்கங்கய்யா. உங்களுடைய ஃபர்ஸ்ட் வந்துட்டு நம்மளுடைய தமிழ்நாட்டுல இப்ப இருக்க முதல்ல இருக்கிற நிலைமை எப்படி போயிட்டு இருக்கு, கோவிடோடைய நிலைமையை பத்தி என்ன சொல்ல விரும்புறீங்க?
அதுதான் இப்ப நான் வந்து ஆதிக்காயம் வந்து 20 நாள் ஆச்சு. தமிழ்நாட்டுல இப்ப வந்து அதான் ரொம்ப, அதாவது புயல், இப்ப புயல் மாதிரி, இப்ப சுனாமி, புயல் சுனாமி மாதிரி அந்த கொரோனா அரக்கன் வந்து எல்லாம் ஒரு கொரோனா அரக்கன் வந்து அப்படியே புயல் மாதிரி எல்லாத்தையும் ஒரே சமயத்துல அட்டாக் ஆச்சு. ஒரே சமயத்துல அட்டாக் ஆகும். எல்லா இடத்துலயும் பார்த்தாலுமே ஃபீவர், அந்த சிம்டம்ஸ் எல்லா இடத்துலயுமே அந்த அந்த இதை பார்க்க முடிஞ்சிச்சு. என்னோட ஃபேமிலி மெம்பர்ஸ், என்னோட க்ளோஸ் ரிலேஷன்ஸ், என்னோட சிஸ்டர்ஸ் எல்லாமே இதுல பாதிக்கப்பட்டாங்க. என்னோட அம்மா கூட இதுல பாதிக்கப்பட்டாங்க மறைமுகமா. அதாவது வந்து அவங்க 85 வயசு. அவங்களுக்கு வந்து ஹாஸ்பிட்டலைசேஷன்ஸ் கடைசியா அந்த ஒரு 5 days பண்ண முடியல, என்னால பெட்டே கிடைக்கல. அந்த அளவுக்கு அவங்க இயற்கையா கோவிட் இல்லைனாலும் அந்த ஹாஸ்பிட்டலேஷன் அவங்களுக்கு கொடுக்க முடியாது. எனக்கு ஒரு பெரிய வருத்தமாக தான் இருந்துச்சு. ரொம்ப ரொம்பவும் எங்க பார்த்தாலுமே உயிர்கள் வந்து சர்வசாதாரணமாக இறந்துட்டு இருந்தாங்க. ஒரு பெரிய ஷாக்கா இருந்துச்சு எனக்கு. அந்த ஷாக்கா இருக்கும். அப்புறம் பகவான்கிட்ட வந்து கேட்டோம் நாங்க, சாமிஜி வந்து எங்களை இதுல இருந்து காப்பாத்துங்க அப்படின்னு சொன்னேன். பகவானுமே எல்லாத்துக்குமே, பக்தர்களுக்குமே எல்லாத்துக்குமே வந்து அடைக்கலம் கொடுத்தாரு. அவரோட ஆதீனத்துல வந்து எல்லாருமே வாங்க, நான் உங்களுக்கு என்னென்ன தேவையானது மெடிக்கல் கேர்ல இருந்து உணவு இருக்கிறதுக்கு எல்லா வசதி வாய்ப்பும் நான் ஏற்படுத்தி தரேன் அப்படின்னு சொல்லி பகவான் வந்து தமிழ்நாடு மக்களுக்கும் சரி, பக்தர்களுக்கும் சரி, பொதுமக்கள் எல்லா மதத்தினராக இருந்தாலும் வாங்கன்னு சொல்லி அழைப்பு விடுச்சிருக்காரு. இது பெரிய யாருமே செய்யாத ஒரு கவர்மெண்ட் கூட இந்த சமயத்துல செய்ய முடியாது அவங்களால. அதாவது தடுப்பூசி இப்ப கொரோனாக்கு வந்து தடுப்பூசி கூட சரியா போட முடியல அவங்களால. இது பிரிவென்ட், அது முன்னாடியே வந்து வருமுன் காக்கும், நோய் வர்றதுக்கு முன்னாடியே வந்து எப்படி காக்கும்னு அவங்க எந்த ஸ்டெப்புமே அவங்க எடுக்கல கவர்மெண்ட். இது வந்து பகவான் இது வந்து செய்யறது பெரிய விஷயம் இது.
Yes. So what Ayya is sharing is he saw how people are suffering in Tamil Nadu without even having the hospital beds, and especially his own mother. He has seen how she was affected during this condition. Though she was not COVID patient, but she was struggling to get bed in the hospital, and he had actually lost his mother, and the government is not really preparing the people to fight to prevent themselves getting affected from corona. At this stage, Swamiji opening his doors is such a blessing for them, and they got blessings from Swamiji to come here to Adi Kailasa, and the Swamiji opened these blessings for for not just for their family, but for the entire humanity, for them to come here and be protected from corona. ஐயா, இன்னொரு சின்ன இது, நீங்க எப்படி இங்க வந்தீங்க? லைக் வரணும்ன்றது முடிவு பண்ணிட்டீங்க, எப்படி எந்த சிச்சுவேஷன்ஸ்ல நீங்க கிளம்பி இங்க வந்தீங்க? எப்படி இருக்கு உங்களுடைய அனுபவங்கள்?
வந்ததே பெரிய விஷயம். ஏன்னா வந்து தமிழ்நாடு லாக்டவுன் போட்டிருந்தாங்க. அப்ப பகவான்கிட்ட வந்து நாங்க கேட்டிருந்தோம், சாமிஜி எங்களுக்கு அந்த தடையை உடைச்சு கொடுங்க அப்படின்னு சொல்லிட்டு. சாமிஜி அதெல்லாம் வந்தனா உடனே எல்லாமே கிளியர் ஆயிடும் அப்படின்னாரு பகவான். பிளெஸிங் கொடுத்தாரு. பிளெஸிங் அதாவது நீதான் ஸ்டெப் எடுக்கணும், நான் உன்னை கட்டிலாம் எடுத்துட்டு வர முடியாது, திறந்துதான் வைக்க முடியும், நம்ம தான் முயற்சி பண்ணணும் அப்படின்னு சொன்னார் பகவான். அவர் சொல்லிட்டு சரி, எனக்கு அதுதான் தடையா இருந்துச்சு. உடனே பார்த்தா ஒரு 2 hours வந்து தமிழ்நாடு கவர்மெண்ட் வந்து ஃப்ரீ 2 days ஃப்ரீ சொல்றாங்க, லாக்டவுன் ஃப்ரீ சொல்றாங்க. அப்ப உடனே எனக்குள்ள எல்லா வேலையும் டக்குன்னு நெகட்டிவ் சர்டிபிகேட் வாங்கிட்டு உடனே அப்ப சாமி சொன்ன 3 hours அப்புறமே ஃப்ரீ சொல்றாங்க. ஃப்ரீ சொன்னோடனே நாங்க எல்லா ஸ்டெப்புமே எடுத்துட்டோம். குருவாக்கு சாமி உயிர் பத்தி நான் கவலைப்படல, ஆனா சாமி சொல்றாங்க நம்ம போயிடணும், அது என்ன நடக்க போகுதுன்னு ஃபியூச்சர் நமக்கு தெரியாது, பகவானுக்கு தான் தெரியும், பகவான் சொல்றா நம்ம செய்யணும், அவ்வளவுதான். இப்ப பகவான் வந்து இங்க இருந்தாலும் கைலாயத்துல தான் இருக்க போறோம், நம்ம போனாலும் கைலாயத்துல தான் இருக்க போறோம், அது எனக்கு தெளிவா தெரியும். ஆனா சாமிஜி சொல்றாங்க நம்ம உடனே செய்யணும் அப்படின்னு சொல்லிட்டு உடனே அதுக்கு உண்டான ஸ்டெப் நான் அந்த 2 hours எடுத்துட்டு உடனே வண்டியை எடுத்துட்டு கிளம்பிட்டோம். அதே மாதிரி பாத்தீங்கன்னா எல்லாமே ஃப்ரீயா இருந்துச்சு. கர்நாடகால மட்டும் கொஞ்சம் இது பண்ணாங்க, 1 hour வெயிட் பண்ண வச்சாங்க, அப்புறம் திருப்பி விட்டுட்டாங்க. அவங்களுமே ஃப்ரீயா அங்க ஜேர்னி, அதாவது எல்லாம் நம்மளோட முயற்சி இருந்தா எல்லாமே கிளியர் ஆகுற மாதிரி எல்லாமே கிளியர் பண்ணாரு பகவான் வந்து. அது பெரிய ஒரு விஷயமா இருந்துச்சு.
Amazing. So what Krishnagada is sharing with us is he received blessings from Swamiji, and he had initially some obstacles, like despite lockdown, how he is going to move from one state to another state with the family, etc. But as Swamiji blessed, he immediately thought, if Swamiji has told there is something, that I need to really do it. So whether I'm here or there, I'm going to be with Swamiji in Kailasa, but I need to fulfill what Swamiji has given me as Guruva. So he immediately hours the government had all the steps necessary to take the COVID negative test Adi Kailash within no time. So that's wonderful, Ayya. And
Nithyanandam. Sorry for the technical glitch. Nithyanamaya, Nithyanama. And as Aya was sharing so beautifully, one very important teaching that Aya reminded us of was when Bhagavan ordains, he sustains. So I remember clearly the Akashic reading that was given to Aya. It was not like in the so-called polite sense. Devi Parashakti just very ferociously told him, there is nothing to remove any obstacle or anything. You just save your life and come to Adi Kailasa. It was a very straight, almost like a warning. And as Aya beautifully said, we will always remain with Paramashiva in Kailasa. We are all his children. But the ultimate reality is, Guru is the ultimate reality. Guru Vak is life. And as Aya so beautifully shared, following the Guru Vak, literally the cosmos opened up. The lockdown freeze was lifted, and Aya was able to make it here with in such an effortless way. And after coming here, I'm sure Aya had a very beautiful experience. We would like Aya, இங்க வந்தப்புறம் உங்களோட அனுபவம் இங்க ஆதி கைலாசத்துல இருக்கிறது உங்களுக்கு கிடைச்சது அக்கமடேஷன் ஃபெசிலிட்டிஸ் உங்களுக்கு எப்படி தோணுது இந்த ஹோல் என்லைட்டன்மெண்ட் ஈகோசிஸ்டம் பகவான் எப்படி இந்த கோவிட் கேர் ப்ரொடெக்ஷன் சென்டர் உருவாக்கி இருக்கா உங்களுக்கு அந்த ஃபர்ஸ்ட் ஹேண்ட் அனுபவம் கிடைச்சிருக்கு அது கொஞ்சம் ஷேர் பண்ணா நல்லா இருக்கும் ஐயா.
சரிங்க. அதாவது எங்களுக்கு வந்து இப்ப கிரகஸ்தார்ஸ் தனியா ரூம்ஸ் எல்லாம் கொடுத்து நல்ல ஃபெசிலிட்டி, அதே மாதிரி தனியா வந்தவங்களுமே ஜென்ட்ஸ் லேடிஸ் அவங்களுக்கு நல்ல ஃபெசிலிட்டி, டாம் நல்ல ஆசிரம் நல்ல 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 ஃபெசிலிட்டி எல்லா வசதியும் நல்லா எல்லாம் பண்ணியிருக்காங்க. அதாவது ஸ்பிரிச்சுவல் பிராக்டிஸும் கொடுக்குறாங்க. காலையில வந்து யோகா, பிரம்ம முகூர்த்தத்துல 3 மணிக்கு எந்திரிக்கிறோம், யோகா எந்திரிச்சு யோகா பண்றோம், 4 மணிக்கு 6 மணிக்கு பூஜை பண்றோம். அது ரொம்ப அது அந்த வாதாவரணம் வந்து ரொம்ப இனிமையா இருக்கு. வீட்டுல இருந்தாலும் அந்த மாதிரி பண்ண முடியாது நிச்சயமாவே. வீட்டுல இருந்தா கொஞ்சம் சோம்பல் தன்மை வரும். இது நல்லா பிராக்டிஸ் ஆகுது இந்த மாதிரி டைம்ல. அதாவது பயமே இல்லாம இப்ப இங்க நாங்க இருக்கிறோம் ஒரு 10 ஃபேமிலியா தனித்தனியா பிரிச்சு அந்த ப்ரிவென்ஷன் பண்ணிருக்காங்க. அந்த 10 ஃபேமிலியுமே நல்லா வீட்டுல இருக்கிற மாதிரி எந்த மாஸ்க்குமே இல்லாம ரொம்ப ஜாலியா எல்லாரு கூடயும் பழகுறோம், நல்லா இதா இருக்கு. அப்புறம் வந்து பாத்தீங்கன்னா சாமி நல்ல ஃப்ரீ டைம்ல இதிகாசங்கள் இப்ப வந்து எந்த வித கண்டிஷனும் இங்க கிடையாது. அதாவது அங்க ஐடில ஒர்க் பண்றவங்க அவங்களோட ஒர்க்கை இங்க இருந்தே பார்க்கலாம், அவங்க ஃபுல் டைம் அவங்க வந்து பாத்துக்கலாம். அதே மாதிரி இப்ப எங்களுக்கு ஃப்ரீயா இருந்துச்சுன்னா நாங்க மகாபாரதம் இதிகாசங்கள் நாங்களே லேப்டாப்ல இதிகாசம் மகாபாரதம் ராமாயணம் இது ஃபுல்லா அங்க கூட உட்காந்து டைம் ஒதுக்கி நம்ம பார்க்க முடியாது வேலையில. இங்க உட்காந்து நல்லா அதை கான்சன்ட்ரேட் பண்ணி அந்த சத்தியங்களை நம்ம உள்வாங்க முடியுது. அப்புறம் பகவத்கீதா சாண்டிங், அதாவது நிறைய ஸ்பிரிச்சுவல் பிராக்டிஸ் பண்ண எல்லா ஐஏ கிளாஸ் ஃப்ரீயா எடுக்கிறாங்க. அதாவது நிறைய விஷயங்கள் எங்களுக்கு வந்து சாமிஜி பகவான் வந்து ஆசிரமடிஸ் மூலமா தராரு. ரொம்ப இனிமையாவும் ஜாலியாவும் இருக்கு. இந்த அதாவது இப்ப வெளியே இருக்கும்போது ஒரே ஃபியர், ரொம்ப கஷ்டமான சூழல், நமக்கு ஒரு ஃபீவர் வருதா சளி வருதா அப்படின்னு நம்மள எனி டைமும் நம்ம பார்த்துட்டு இருக்கிறது. இங்க வந்துட்டு அந்த ஃபியரே இல்லாம அதாவது ஒரு என்ன சொல்றது, ஒரு இனிமையான சூழலை ஏற்படுத்தி இந்த கஷ்டமான காலத்தையும் ஒரு இனிமையான சூழலா பகவான் ஏற்படுத்தி எங்களுக்கு கொடுத்துருக்காங்க. அது பெரிய விஷயமா எங்களுக்கு கருதுறவங்க சாமி. பகவானுக்கு என்ன புண்ணியம் நாங்க எந்த ஜென்மத்துல பண்ணியிருக்கோம்னு தெரியல. ஆனா இதெல்லாம் அதாவது பகவானை சொத்தை அனுபவிக்கிறதே ஒரு குடும்பம் இருக்கணும் போல. அதாவது அவரோட சாப்பாடு சாப்பிடுறது 11 வகையான சாப்பாடு 3 வேளையுமே கரெக்டான டைமுக்கு கரெக்டா கேர் எடுத்து ஆசிரமடிஸ் ரொம்ப நல்லா கவனிச்சுக்கிறாங்க எங்களை. அதாவது அதையுமே ரொம்ப 2 hours முன்னாடியே வர வச்சு அதை ஸ்டெரிலைசர் பண்ணி எங்களுக்கு அதை கிடைக்க வைக்கிறாங்க. ரொம்ப பாதுகாப்பா 3 times குவாரண்டைன் லெவல்ல ரொம்ப பாதுகாப்பா வெளி மக்களே எங்களுக்கு தொடர்பு இல்லாம ரொம்ப நல்லா கவனிச்சுக்கிறாங்க சாமி.
Beautiful, Ayya. So what Ayya was sharing was a plethora of things over here, right from the fact that the multi-layer quarantine facility in the Adi Kailasa Sarvajna Peetham, where families are accommodated as well as singles in the form of separate accommodation for male bodies, female bodies, and the spiritual routine and the spiritual lifestyle being so effortlessly lived over here. As Ayya said, if we were back home, then getting up at 3 a.m. in the morning and doing our yoga and puja would never happen because we'll just be downright lazy. But here, because of the Enlightenment spiritual ecosystem, everybody is able to get up at 3 o'clock, do the various cleansing processes, do the yoga, do the puja, and the whole lifestyle is so spiritually centered, as Ayya was sharing, right from the classes of Bhagavad Gita chanting to learning the truths of our Puranas, like Mahabharata, which otherwise we would not have taken the time to watch and internalize. And other than that, the way in which the people who have come here to the COVID Care Protection Center are being taken care of, right from the nutritious meals, which comprise of 11 items each and given time to time. And Ayya was sharing his gratitude to the Kailayavasis who take care to provide these meals on time for one and all, and how the whole atmosphere, literally as Ayya succinctly put it in one line, that it really is like probably just luck that how one, only by Swamiji's grace, literally by Bhagwan's grace only, one can experience this lifestyle. It is not anyone's doing. We can never lay claim to, I have done so much of punya and be able to experience Kailasa space. And literally the compassion of Swamiji, that everyone who's over here, who followed his Guru Vak and is coming to Adi Kailasa Sarvanya Peetham to save one's life, because that is what Devi Parashakti and the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism have ordained for us, have ordered us till the end of this year. The only priority that we have is to remain alive. So that was a brief sharing. I'm sure Ayya has lots more to say, and we also have a lot more to ask you, Ayya and Amma. But in the interest of time today, we will end this Adi Kailasa segment. And we thank you once again for sharing your experiences. And it's a great inspiration, I'm sure, for all the viewers who are watching and who also have heard Devi Parashakti give us the orders, save your life, come to Adi Kailasa. So thank you. Thank you, viewers.
Thank you, Swami.
Nithyanandam.
Nithyanandam.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Let's start with the Sadguru Vandanam. Nithyanandam Paramashivoham Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gaganasadasham Tattamasyadilakshయం Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshibhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Let's go through the disclaimers. Security measures. No photography, video, audio recording. Important cautions. Please be aware of the important cautions. What is spa manifestation? Let's hear from Bhagavan himself explaining what is spa manifestation.
All the 25 states of consciousness, when they happen in you, due to your chemicals and hormones ups and downs, it is powerlessness. When it happens in you, out of your free will and consciousness, it is powerfulness. That's all. When you fall into sleep, it is powerlessness. When you enter into sleep, it is powerfulness. When you fall into dream, it is powerlessness. When you decide to dream, it is powerfulness. So I've added the ultimate powerfulness, Turyatita, in your whole being and doing. Manifest all the powers. Understand, power manifestation is nothing but cognitive shift. It is not work. It is cognitive shift. Understand? It is just cognitive shift. It's not work. Work is a 4-letter word. Power manifestation is cognitive shift. Playing with life. Playing with being alive. Static matter, dynamic activity, strategic existence. All these three has no boundary. You are one with it. You are alive in everything. Everything listens to you. Everything decides as you want. Power manifestation is cognitive shift, raising your frequency, not work.
The science of power manifestation. Sorry for the technical glitch. Science of power manifestation is authentic, time-tested, scientific, and foolproof. So beautifully that Bhagavan explained about power manifestation is a cognitive shift and which brings so much of auspiciousness, abundance to our life. Whatever Bhagavan gives as a boon, as blessing, for each of us to experience that boon is the power manifestation space. The evidences for each one of us to experience the ultimate reality, and each of us can manifest the powers. That is why it is science. It is repeatable and doable for everyone, and evidences from the scriptural references. The evidences from the Shastra Pramana, the scriptural references, Vedas and Agamas, eternal, unchangeable truth revealed in the source scriptures. Apta Pramana, Aptas are the Rishis, Munis, Ganas, Nainamas, Alvars, Siddhas, and the authority of Hinduism. They manifested all the powers of Paramashiva. They were humans just like us and had a superconscious breakthrough
manifesting all the powers of Paramashiva, which is authentic, time-tested, scientific and foolproof. Atma Pramana, account of His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, this millennium's avatar's personal experience of power manifestation, which verifies as per the Shastra and as per the Apta. Shakshi Pramana, experience of the millions of disciple devotees followers around the world initiated by Bhagavan, manifesting all the powers of Paramashiva. Bhagavan has clearly told whoever comes to Kailash courtyard manifesting power group, my presence will be felt and I myself will be there to give them the superconscious breakthrough. Each one of us here to have a superconscious breakthrough, we can experience the oneness with Paramashiva and manifest as our reality. Not only just the small reality that we go through, but shifting the cognition, shift her whole perception of the world, removing all the incompletion and make us more and more auspicious. Now, Pratyaksha Pramana. Pratyaksha Pramana is a scientific study measuring the effect of being in the enlightened state. The thoughtlessness. We don't need thinking for our living. That is the most beautiful space that Bhagavan has now proven by living as an avatar. Thinking is not required. He doesn't have any thoughts any time that they have measured. And how does he function? How does he function the whole world without the thinking? That is the science he is teaching us. For each one of us to experience that and understand the step-by-step process, how you go through your outer world, like becoming a doctor, becoming an architect, engineer, or other departments. Here, the science of our manifestation, you can be a superconscious being in all the possibility. You don't need any other requirement. As long as you're breathing, you can experience this. Let's go to the Shastra references. The Shastras are from the Veda Agamas. This is from Vijnana Bhairava Tantra. Vijnana, consciousness. Bhairava, one who experienced the consciousness. And Tantra is the method to go beyond the mind and experience the consciousness.
Swadeham manasik kshine chanata kshinashayo bhaved.
Just a minute. Yes, this is from Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, Sutra 82, Dharana 57. Bhagavan Paramashiva says, this is for the power of levitation. Here he clearly says, being situated on a comfortable seat or a bed, firmly cognize that your own body is without any support or base from anywhere. It is resting on nothing. By holding the cognition, when the mind becomes worn away, tired and worn away, then the thoughtlessness arises. Then in an instant, one becomes weightless and experiences the space beyond the mind, the space of Paramashiva. Clearly, Bhagavan has given us how the thoughtlessness can be experienced by each one of us. Even as science have clearly done this. They have made people sit for hours and hours in a room till the mind gets worn away, where they experience 3 to 4 seconds of thoughtless space. As per the science, we can experience much more as our reality, and few more seconds, Bhagavan says, 21 Shana, we can be enlightened. 21 seconds of holding thoughtless space. Wow, that easy. Yes, that is why they say it is easier than the blink of an eye. And it is quite possible. It is possible when we are in the Charya Pada, when we are in Vata Varana. That means when we are living that conscious space continuously as our reality, we can experience the enlightened space just like that. It is as easy and more easy than going to sleep, because it is also one of your state that you experience. So obviously we can experience the higher space just like how we go to sleep or have a dream or wake up to this reality. We can go into the next state also Turiya space. Bhagavan has given us so much of powerful cognition to understand that. Bhagavan beautifully says, Ramakrishna Paramahamsar, he told a story about a dog. A dog is biting the bone. Constantly it's biting the bone. And what happens? The bone pokes his mouth and the blood oozes. The dog thinks that he has been biting the bone. That is why the blood is oozing and licks the blood. That is exactly Bhagavan says, how we suffer and get so evolved in the suffering. and then think that is life, not knowing that is not even part of us. The bone is nothing to do with the dog. All it need to do is let go the whole thing, and simply it can get relieved from the bone and not get hurt from it. But it catches the bone and continuously holds on to it. Same way Bhagavan says about the story of catching a monkey. They keep something for the monkey. If it puts a hand and tries to take out a banana, it gets caught. Leaving the banana, it can remove the hand, but it wants the banana. So it will not leave it. And again suffer that people come and take off the monkey. Same way in our life, constantly when we let go the identity, many of our problems will be solved. We get caught into the whole space saying that how can I be disrespect, how can I be abused, or I be treated like that, why can't I get no equal reality, equal positions, all kinds of things which goes on in our life. And constantly the whole thing how we are to be treated, when we go on saying that, we are caught with the bone. We are not to be treated anything. We are creating the reality. It's like you are the owner of the chocolate factory and you are saying, why can't you guys treat me properly? You are the owner. If you don't like them, you can fire them. And simply we don't do that because we think we are bound by them. And nothing is bound, because you are in the space of Paramashiva, who manifests as your reality. You're like $1 trillion kid. You can manifest whatever you want, but you go on holding on to a begging bowl and saying, please, please, please. That is where we are stuck. When we understand that giving up our identity, we will actually get the $1 trillion to experience the wholeness. But unfortunately, we are stuck to those identities that we carry, the Aadhaar card that we have, passports that we carry. If you surrender that passport, all the identities that you carry, simply Paramashiva will give you the visa for the higher Kailasa space. That beautiful space all of us can experience. When Bhishma, he was in such a beautiful space, he gave the world Vishnu Sahasrama. And when Krishna asked him why you couldn't do this before, he said the blood was completely from the food that he ate from Duryodhana. And so he was fully not able to express. But when the blood oozes out, when he was in the deathbed, from the deathbed, he was giving all the best thing to the world. So when he lost the identity, then the pure self of Bhishma, such a great person, but because of his unconsciousness that he was holding on to wrong things, wrong vata varna, he had to go through all that traumas. When he dropped that, he realized, because he himself was such a devotee of Krishna, just merged into Krishna, being in that oneness space, he experienced the oneness and manifested the power of Vishnu Sahasranama. And also Arjuna was giving him the Ganga water. They, just by the power of will, he created a hole and the Ganga water came to his mouth when he was in the, Bhishma was lying on a arrow bed. If you know in Mahabharata, he was not killed, but he was waiting for the time of the death. Like all the animals, you can never see an animal dying just like that. It'll go somewhere, and how they don't dirty anywhere, they don't die anywhere also. They go very careful into a lone place and then they die. No monkeys or no birds drop down dead in a place. They are very clear. They know when they are leaving their body. Only humans, we are so caught up with our confusion. We don't know what is happening in our life. When we give little more attention to our Paramashiva space, life would be so auspiciousness and abundance will start happening. That is what Bhagavan again and again says. We are consciousness. We are the reality. And we take the form of our body or others' body to interact in this world and manifest whatever we need to do. But after coming here, we get deluded that we are the body. That is where we miss out. We are not the body, like how Bhagavan says, like the quantum, electron, proton, neutron. We are a frequency happening as a reality. When somebody asks Bhagavan, how do you see others? He says very clearly, I see as frequencies, immature frequency or a blocked frequency. All that is what he sees us as, not the way we think of a shape, a size, and this is what the feature and all that. Much in a different quantum space, subtle space, getting more and more sensitive with life, more and more an action in detail, then the whole authenticity opens up as our reality. That is what Bhagavan has beautifully said. The thoughtless space will manifest the Paramashiva in all of us. Let's go to the Apta Pramana. Apta Pramana are the Rishis, Munis, Ganas, Nayanamas, Alvars. All of them experience the power of Paramashiva. Here you can see Sundaramurti Nayanar. He is one of the greatest. Sundarar was one of the greatest where he commanded Shiva. Not only asked Shiva, he commanded Shiva from the space of oneness. And deep dedication and devotion that simply manifested as reality. And Gajendra was sent to him to bring him back to Kailasa. And he is one of the most beautiful composer of all the poems. And once when Sundarar asked for the gold coins, and that he is going somewhere and he need the gold coins, Shiva gives him a set of gold coins, but he says, no, I cannot accept it here because the thief will take it. Wherever I go, that place I need it. And then Shiva says, okay, for that also. And then he goes to a different place. He said, go in the pond and look for it. He looked for it. He didn't find any coins. And he said, what is this? You told me you will give me and now you're not giving me, you're cheating me. And finally, he sings a song on Shiva in deep gratitude. That earning and the gratitude, Shiva melted and gave the coin. But then Sundarar had one coin to verify whether Shiva is giving properly the same coin. So he checks the coin and the coin is not same quality as before. And then again, he says, what is this? You're not giving me the coin properly. Again, he sings another song in melting Shiva, and simply the coin becomes the perfect coin. For what this is told again and again is for us to understand Shiva enjoys us more than we enjoy him. Just for him to hear Sundara, to get 2 songs from him, Shiva plays this Leela. All the beautiful space that when we are so much into Bhagavan, Parashakti, Paramashiva, they are more into us, waiting to receive that space, for us to receive that space and manifest as our reality. Like your mother is waiting at the home after you finish the school. Not that you're waiting to go back home. It's much more the mother is making sure everything is perfect for you. That's exactly how Paramashiva in all the fullness is waiting for you to manifest this reality every moment. He says, every moment there's a possibility for you to get complete and experience the oneness with Paramashiva. And every moment, since there's a possibility, he waits there for us much more. And let's go to the Atma Pramana. Bhagavan beautifully explains the science of levitation.
Rishis, Nayanamars, Siddhas, who have time-tested
to move all over your body. From this point to this point to this point, the whole body. We have 21 points, 10 fingertips, the feet, 10 fingertips in the hand, and Sahasrara. In all these all 21 points, the air being flooded. This is called samana. That process is called samana. If that samana is balanced, is proper, whenever I give you this kind of one idea and ask you to sit with it, the extraordinary powers will start expressing in your body. Like a feeling very light, or feeling heavy, feeling expanded, or feeling shrunk. These are the 4 called Anima, Lahima, Mahima, Karima. In the Ashtama Siddhis, 8 Siddhis, these are 4. All of you are clear what I am saying? Anima, Lahima, Mahima, Karima. These are the 4 important powers. First it will happen psychologically. Then it will become physical. See, you will feel little more than you are. First psychologically. Then even physically it will start happening. Physically, if you are levitated, you have a healed samana. If you are only psychological levitation, you don't have any wound in samana. But if you are neither psychological nor physical levitation happen, means your samana needs to be balanced now, needs to be healed. I'll now put you through the simple process, how the samana healing, samana balancing happens. But of course, you will go through a heavy process from tomorrow to balance samana permanently.
Already a
You can see beautifully how the process of samana balance happens, and all of them manifest the highest reality of feeling the weightless. The thoughts, beautifully Bhagavan says, how our thoughts is making us heavy. The minute the body, the soul leaves our body, the body becomes heavy. The presence in us is making the body light. The beautiful story Bhagavan says, how the Zen master was carrying a woman across a water, and then he left her and went off to the meeting, and all the disciples were there. But all the disciples did not look properly, and he asked, what is wrong? And then the disciple got up and said, how can you carry the lady across the river? And then the Zen master beautifully answers, I just carried her for a minute and you're carrying her for hours. Who is carrying her more? That is exactly how we are so foolish. Bhagavan says, if we are suffering from something, it's because we are foolish, but because it does not even exist. As a quantum, as a frequency, where is that where we are having any issue? To verify that, he says, see if in your deep sleep you have that problem, then that is real. That is the check for you to see if you can be upset about something, or if you are not happy with something, or something is going chaos in your life and people are abusing you and not holding you properly, whatever it be, or you have a health issue. Do you experience that in the deep sleep? No, absolutely no. So why are we experiencing now then? How is that becoming my reality suddenly in this state? In my dream, it is not there. In my deep sleep, it's not there. So why in this state alone I have to experience that? When you ask that question, you become more and more surprised with the answer, because that whole suffering disappears. Because you understand that it is not there but a projection of your own self. Why are we projecting that again and again? That is why Bhagavan says, because your muscle memory starts having the reaction, your bio memory has that reaction, and finally you are caught up in the mind thinking that is true and that is real. No, it is a dream. In the dream, if you're so annoyed, will you get up and have that annoyed? No. That is exactly is unclutch. Unclutch from everything that you know as a thought. Anything that you know as a thought. Very forcefully do that. And clearly say, hey, do not fool me. You do not even exist. Why should I believe that I have a pain? Why should I believe that I'm suffering? Why should I believe that something is being taken away from me, or I'm not having a job, or my health is so bad? It's only a delusion. In the dream, if you have an accident, you don't go to a hospital when you wake up. So wake up to the reality that these are not, cannot be happening, because you are infinite. Bhagavan has clearly shown you are not your thoughts. You are also your body. You're not even your body. Then what is that suffering in the body? How can it be there? And if you know even science, if you have 10 trillion cells, 100 trillion cells, which are sitting as parasite in your body. Then where is my body? If even as science, my body is missing, the trillion cells are parasites, it's not my body, then where is my body? If you start looking in, you will get a breakthrough that you are not body, you are not the mind, you are also the body that you are projecting. And you're also the mind that you're projecting all the reality. That is Paramashiva and Parashakti dancing the Leela for you, simply making you the most important person. That is what is the truth. You are this most special and most beautiful space because you are Paramashiva. So you are so auspicious, and hold that as a higher cognition, and you are the higher reality projecting all these things. So decide, whatever in my deep sleep, I will only project that. That is Paramashiva space. That's all. Then how do I function? The function was also happening and will also happening in spite of you. It was happening. Now with your cooperation, it will happen more. So let's go to the Shakshi Prabhana and see how they are moving the coconut, not making it fall, but lifting the coconut. Even if we do this with the Rudraksh, that is beautiful. The whole science of power manifestation is so beautiful that something can happen as heavy as coconut is lifting in the hand. Now we are going to try with the coconut, or you can try with the Rudraksh. A Rudraksh you can hold in the hand and see if you can move the Rudraksh or lift the Rudraksh at least by 2 centimeters. So if you have a video recording phone, then please record it. These are extraordinary moments. And if you have the Jnananjan in your locket, please apply in your third eye and your temple. The Kantamala. The Kantamala is given in your throat. Bhagavan says all the disease starts with the throat pain. Throat. That's why Shiva has the medicine in his throat. The Alakala poison that he holds, which is a medicine which heals all the problems. When you clear, throat is clear, everything, your body becomes so healthy. Everything starts with the throat, Bhagavan says. So the whole thing is when Japa, when you start chanting the Mahavakya, it becomes that it is part of your Kantamala, the Rudraksh, the energy. It's like a battery in your throat, holding the space of higher energy. All these Rudraksh are very auspiciousness. That is why you can put it on a deity in a temple and put it on yourself also. There is no dosha. There is no incompletion in putting your thing on deity and deity's thing on you for gold and Rudraksh. And Rudraksh is so beautiful. It takes all the high frequency and hold it. So you will not get upset. If you are upset and mood swings, you have buy a lot of Rudraksh and wear it on yourself. You will be in such a blissful space. You will always feel so complete. That is why Rudraksha is such a beautiful space, because it carries the bliss of Paramashiva. The bliss tears from his eyes is the Rudraksh. So you have to be blissful when you wear so many Rudraksh. We are, as per Agama, we have to wear 10,000 Rudraksh. Here, like this, 10,000 Rudraksh, so that you feel so blissful always, because any mood, low mood, it like a battery pulls you up into the beautiful space of oneness. So you can have a Rudraksh, you can do it as a group or you can do it yourself. Hold the Rudraksh in your palm and let the palm be flat on a surface, so that it's only through the third eye the Rudraksh starts moving. And if it can raise, that is wonderful. You manifested the powers. If you feel only the Kundalini energy or some tingling and energy in that point, that is also true that you have started manifesting. More and more you start manifesting, sharing. By sharing, you start getting grounded into power manifestation of beautiful powers. Now we'll go to the instruction. Let's sit straight with the head, neck and spine in a straight line. And bring Parashakti and Paramashiva into your third eye. Be very clear. They are the one who's manifesting as your reality. Nothing other than that is required in our life. Yes, nothing. Can I get my food on my plate if I keep saying I'm Paramashiva? Absolutely, Bhagavan says. Somebody will walk and give it. Whether it's Ramana Maharishi, whether it is Adi Shankara, whether it is Bhagavan, Yes, somebody walked with food and gave them the plate of food. That is what all sannyasi is supposed to not cook, is because they have to hold that space of oneness, and simply the food has to come to them anywhere they are and every day. That is the beauty of a sannyasi, that Bhagavan says. And all of them experienced, everybody can experience I am going to be sitting in Paramashiva. Will food come to me? Yes, it will. Everything will shower on you when you are in the space of Paramashiva. If you yourself have done so much, I want a plate of food come. That is the most easiest part. So hold that space only for few minutes. We are not going to extend it. Few minutes. Hold the intense meditation. Chant the Mahavakya. Your stomach has Jatagni. Homakunda, like how you have the Homakunda in the temple, same way you have the Jatagni, the fire, Surya in your stomach. So when you offer the Mahavakya, the mantra, which becomes Mahavakya, continuously something else happens. Like why do they offer in the temples? So the Devatas land and you experience the higher reality. Same way when you offer by chanting from your navel, the Mahavakya, simply a new transformation starts happening in you. That is the thoughtless space. That is the oneness space where the consciousness, you become the projector room owner, where you can project your reality and command over future how you want. Yes, all this are happening. We have so many references we gave before. Yes, you and me can experience all this that Bhagavan says. Whoever comes to Kailash Kotiyar, I myself will manifest in you. Bhagavan's presence is so high, all of us can experience that. Hundreds of you are sitting simply to experience that oneness. Why do you think that Paramashiva is not waiting for us to experience? You hold that oneness space, continuously chant the Mahavakya, continuously, intensely, and from your navel, listening to it. And the new space opens up as Paramashiva space for you to manifest. And Prasada will be simply offered to you as power manifestation. Not only here, your life, the bliss, happiness, wealth, abundance, everything starts showering on you, even if you get a glimpse. So let's entangle with Bhagavan in the oneness space. Continuously hold the space of oneness and chant the Mahavakya and experience the levitation of the Rudraksh. Now we can experience, even if you experience the levitation, beautiful. Now let's start chanting the Mahavakya. Make sure you're sitting in a place where it is comfortable. There is no sharp object or anything, so that you're safe. And let's start chanting the Mahavakya to experience the oneness with Paramashiva.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda
Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda.
Such a beautiful space. Whatever prasada that you received as power manifestation, the deep gratitude is one which flowers into more and more auspicious space. That gratitude space, when we understand the something very important, like you become a parent, then you understand how much the parent and teacher has gone through taking care of you. Same way, when we become a manager of a company, then we understand how much the employees it is to take care of them. But when we are employee, we don't think, why can't the manager do this, that? We demand. Whenever you raise yourself in a higher level in life, you understand the responsibility, and that brings a huge gratitude towards life. how life has held you when you were not fine, when you are incomplete. That is exactly how Bhagavan holds us, all of us, in spite of all the foolishness we do, and come running with all our problems and saying, this is a problem, that is a problem, we need to be fixing. Beautifully, if we understand that Bhagavan is holding us and He is manifesting through us all the time, and all we need to do is have that gratitude space that Bhagavan will take care, and simply He will manifest all the reality. That is what Krishna says to Arjuna. There is nothing for you to do. Simply pose. I have already killed everybody. You do whatever prarabdha you have taken and carry it on. That's all. And you don't have to do anything to achieve something or correct something or plan something. Nothing is required. If the food can become blood in your body, if you can breathe 24 by 7, 365 days, even in coma, the breathing still happens. If all this are taken care, the vital things of your life is taken care by Paramashiva, why can't your food or moving this Rudraksh can be taken care by him? Absolutely, he can take care. He is all available and all yours all the time. He is the only one who's available all the time just for you. All you need to do is look in for him, and simply he will manifest as reality. And that from the gratitude, how much he is doing for each one of us is unbelievable. That is why his auspiciousness, that is why his uncompromised compassion, love, that is Devi. And simply she manifests all the reality for you. If you feel nothing is happening, drop that idea that everything is a happening, auspiciousness. And instead of thinking nothing is happening, you can see how is it happening. I want to experience that. When you put the how question, you are in much beautiful space. Instead of saying why is it happening for me like this, the whys never get answered. It only creates us more chaos. And more beautiful completion starts happening in us. More and more auspiciousness, we are removing the block. It is overflowing in us, all of us. It is, Bhagavan says, much more than a nuclear force is available for each one of us to experience. Then why am I not manifesting? That is the question that we need to ask again and again. Why is that I'm not experiencing? How can I drop? How can I surrender to you, Bhagavan, so that I can experience you much more deeper and deeper? That earning that starts happening, simply life manifest. Even if you don't want, life will be auspicious around you. That is the most beautiful space for us to reside. It's like you're in mother's lap. What more you can ask? You are in the safest place. Same way, you are residing in oneness with Paramashiva. There's nothing for us to experience. Everything around us will be happening and completely in the great auspicious space. Everything that happens will be the best for us. We just need to surrender our identity and experience that oneness. So now we'll have one more quick cycle. Let's do the simple meditation of simple sitting with Bhagavan and holding only Bhagavan as our identity. Everything else, put it in your guest room. You can attend to it a few minutes later. You say you're in a call with the most important person, Paramashiva. So you're not going to attend to any other. Put away your gadgets, put away everything else. Just sit in this meditation, chant the Mahavakya intensely and experience the oneness and see what auspiciousness Bhagavan will shower on you. Let's start the second cycle with for the power of levitation of a Rudraksh.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Vani open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Let's go to the verification.
Process for levitating the Rudra.
So you can, if you have a video, please share the video, but make sure it is authentic. And when sharing, you share it to tinyurl.com/powermanifestation, and make sure the whole thing is very authentic and it has been nothing from the outside has added to it for it to move. Very important to make this as authentic as possible, any of the power manifestation, because then we do not have any self-doubt and self-denial in us, but pure space of consciousness which manifests as reality. You can share it in your page also. Billions of people are there waiting without knowing all these great truths that all of you are receiving every day. Even if it is hundreds of you, there are billions who are suffering without knowing all this. And simply by you sharing, all of us sharing every day, somebody will get tumbled on these great truths and simply will start aligning, and they can start experiencing oneness with Paramashiva. So please go ahead, share all this. It takes only a couple of minutes. Share it in your local Facebook social media profiles also, and tag it to your friends and families. You never know who is going to turn up, and never know who will be manifesting the space of Paramashiva. All of us are here only to experience Paramashiva. So with that, thank Bhagavan deeply, and in the deep gratitude, surrender all these powers and powerful cognition to Bhagavan's lotus feet. Again and again, when we surrender to Bhagavan's lotus feet, we expand in our consciousness, in our cognition much more deeper. And thanking each one of you here in sitting and manifesting all these powers of Paramashiva, holding that beautiful space, the meditative space, and such a great experience. So thank each one of you. And let's end this session with a Purna Mantra. Before that, I want to remind you, there's a $sign where you can click and offer 1 unit of your currency. It can be as small, nothing matters. But whatever you offer the Kailasa space. Again and again, you are building your Kailasa space. That is what Bhagavan is looking when you offer the $. It's not the money he looks, but your space which gets expanded by doing all this. That more and more power manifestation becomes reality in your life when we start doing all these simple things. Yes, a BP tablet might be very small, anesthesia might be very little, but it has so much of effect. Same way, thank you so much. Let's end with a Purna Mantra. Om Purnamada Purnamidam Purna Purnamudashyate Purnasya Purnamataya Purnameva Vashishyate. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Hari Om Tat Sat Sarvam Bhagavate Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam Paduka Arpanamastu. Om Nithyananda. Arulvak and more power manifestation session after each of the satsangs. Thank you, Nithyanandam.
Even a malignous man, by beginning in the company of satsanga, makes even the impossible as possible in this world. Kailasa is the message from Paramashiva to have superconscious breakthrough. Enlightenment, power manifestation, Paramashiva, everything served to you without you even moving out of your couch. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. We can multiply the quality and quantity of your life. The most ancient, best way of life and best kept sacred secrets all these years handed over only from guru to disciple, guru to disciple, guru to disciple. Secrets kept inside the Siddha Paramparas, Siddha tradition. Enlightenment is the birthright of all human beings. Kailasa is responsible to provide that to all human beings. Whole world should become e-Kailasians. Even a malignous man, by beginning in the company of Satsanga,
Paramashivoham Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvanvadidam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasyadiraksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamasalam Sarvadi Sakshibhudam Bhavadidam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami.
We welcome all the viewers watching us live on Kailasa TV, Nithyananda TV, YouTube, and from various social media platforms with all our love and respect.
So we welcome all of you for this glimpses of Parashakti Akashic reading session. As we all know, since the beginning of April 2021, all of us are witnessing the profound, extraordinary Akashic reading by Devi Parashakti herself through the Nijavatar, through Supreme Pandit of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhana Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam is radiating, expressing, showering boons on everybody, and a lot of miracles and breakthroughs people are experiencing. So in today's session, what we'll be seeing is the revelation of Devi Parashakti, commonly for all the people she revealed for this whole humanity.
Especially on the crisis, on the global crisis, the pandemic of the COVID-19, where Devi herself has revealed a lot of cosmic truth and solution for the entire humanity during this Parashakti Akashic reading.
So now in this session today, now we'll be seeing few of the revelation by Devi Parashakti for the whole humanity. And we'll be seeing the manifestation of Devi Parashakti Akashic reading immediately after the reading was revealed. So now we'll be seeing the first revelation.
Before we moving on to the first revelation, we'll be giving a small introduction on what is Parashakti Akashic reading and what is Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Parashakti.
So Bhava Samadhi Darshan awakens your Kundalini Shakti and your whole brain becomes alive. This influx of superconscious energy visibly slows down the aging process and improves immunity to disease. With increasing levels of coherence, the whole brain comes alive, turning into a superconductor of conscious energy that heal, empower, and transform our lives. So, benefits of Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Having darshan or even a glimpse brings lasting transformation as cleansing lifetimes of karmas and raising you to the next level of superconscious breakthrough, like hitting the reset button on your being. Signs of Bhava Samadhi Darshan. During Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our neurons activate and process all the observed movements or information of the avatar just by seeing. That is, our entire body silently and without movement recreates what is happening distances far away, experiencing the superconscious energy generated by the avatar.
So Akashic readings from the cosmic archive. Akashic reading is not prediction, it is reading from the cosmic archive. There is no such thing as past, present, and future. Beyond space, creation and destruction happen simultaneously. In dimension of time starts the past, present, and future. But in Akashic records, there is no past, present, and future. That is why what you call as happening, yet to happen, are clearly already recorded. So that's a small brief on what is Bhava Samadhi Darshan and Parashakti Akashic reading. So we like to invite all the viewers watching us live right now to join the live Parashakti Akashic reading, which is happening daily in the morning at 6 a.m. Indian Standard Time and in the evening at 8 p.m. Indian Standard Time. Again, invite all your friends, family members, and whoever that you know to come and join live on the various social media platforms. It's an opportunity for all of us to receive the darshan of Devi Parashakti and also to get our questions answered directly from the cosmic archive, which is a lifetime opportunity. So now we'll be moving on to the first revelation of Parashakti Akashic reading. So we'll be presenting the video, the glimpse from the Parashakti Akashic reading, and we'll be projecting the translation in English, and also we'll be sharing the manifestation of that revelation which Devi revealed with all of you. So now we'll be watching the first video on Kirimi Bhojanam, the hell that has been opened in India, which is revealed by Devi Parashakti.
ஓடும் சண்டை சச்சரவெல்லாம் எரியும் பெருநெருப்பில் இருக்கும் இரண்டு எலிகள் போடும் சண்டை போன்றது. யார் சரி யார் தவறு என்பது இப்பொழுது முக்கியம் அல்ல. உயிர் காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள், எல்லோரும் நன்றாய் புரிந்து கொள்ளுங்கள். நன்மையை சொல்லுகின்றேன், உண்மையை சொல்லுகின்றேன். இந்திய நாட்டில் இருக்கும் மக்கள் எல்லோரும் கேளுங்கள். கருட புராணத்தில் வியாசன் சொன்ன கிருமி போஜனம் என்னும் நரகம் திறந்து நேரடியாய் இந்தியா மீது இடிபோல் விழுகின்றது. ஆதி கைலாசத்திற்கு ஓடிச் சென்று வருமுன் காத்துக் கொள்வது மட்டுமே ஒரே வழி. கொரோனா பெருந்தொற்று கொள்ளை நோய் கிருமி போஜனம் எனும் நரகத்தை பூமிக்கு கொண்டு விட்டது. அகோர தாண்டவத்தின் ஆட்டம் யாராலும் அடக்க முடியாத அளவிற்கு ஆரம்பித்து விட்டது. புதிதாய் உருக்கொண்டிருக்கும் இந்த நுண்ணுயிரி மைல்கள் கடந்தும் காற்றினில் உயிரோடு இருந்து மற்ற உயிர்களையும் அழித்து உடல்களை தின்னும் பெரும் வலிவு கொண்ட பேரசுரர்களாய் வலம் வர துவங்கி விடுகின்றது. நன்றாய் புரிந்து கொள்ளுங்கள். வருமுன் காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள், அது ஒன்றே வழி. அதற்காகவே ஆதி கைலாசத்தை திறந்து வைத்திருக்கின்றேன். உயிர் காத்துக் கொள்ள வேண்டி விரும்பும் எல்லோரும் ஓடுங்கள் ஆதி கைலாசத்திற்கு. இந்தியாவில்தான் இந்த நரகம் திறந்து உலகெங்கும் பரவப் போகின்றது. கிருமி போஜன நரகம் பூமிக்கு வந்துவிட்டது. மனிதர்கள் செய்த மகா கொடுமைகளினால். அன்னை முன்னின்று என் அடியவரை காப்பேன் சொல்வதை கேட்டு உயிர் காத்துக் கொள்ள விரும்புவோர்
வருமுன் காப்பது ஒன்றே வழி என்று தெரிந்து செல்லுங்கள் ஆதி கையிலைக்கு.
So now we'll be projecting the English translation of the revelation of Parashakti.
All of you understand properly. I am telling good. I am telling truth. Everyone in India, all of you listen. The hell of Krimi Bhojanam that was mentioned by Vyasa in Garuda Puranam has opened and is directly falling on India as thunder. Running to Adi Kailasa and preventing it, it is the only way. Deadly corona life-taking disease has brought the hell known as Krimi Bhojanam to earth. The dance of Agora Tandava, which no one could control, has started. This microorganism that has formed will be alive in air for miles together, destroying other souls, and it will eat bodies. It has started roaming as great demons with tremendous strength. Understand properly. Prevention is the only way. For that, I have opened Adi Kailasa. For those who want to save their life, all of you run to Adi Kailasa. Only in India, this hell is going to open and is going to spread to the whole world. This Krimi Bhojanam hell has come to the earth because of the suffering done by human beings. Mother, I will protect those at my feet, those who listen to me and wish to save their life, learning that prevention is the only way. Go to Adi Kailasa.
So now we'll be presenting to all of you some of the newspaper articles which is published right after the next day, right after the revelation of Parashakti. So we'll be presenting some of those articles. We can clearly see whatever the Devi has revealed start manifesting just right after the revelation on the Krimi Bhojan. So we can quickly move on to the next slide. We can see whatever the Devi has revealed started manifesting.
So now we'll be moving on to the next revelation of Devi Parashakti on 11th June. So we'll be now playing the clippings of the revelation and also be reading of the rough English translation.
Asking how will Mauritius be affected by COVID? Jayapriyananda is asking, will the Lord be safe in United Kingdom? Understand, keeping both of you in the front, I am telling the whole world. Only the places where multi-layered quarantine is possible, people can be safe this year. There is no other place safe in the world other than the Kailasas, which provide multi-layered quarantine. Kailasas also should be extremely careful and providing the multi-layered quarantine. Understand? The corona and ripple effects of corona, multiple other diseases which is affecting the world, multiple other variants and viruses going to affect the world because human beings have lost the immunity and rulers have lost sensitivity. They are okay to see multitudes of human beings die. Understand? Due to the multiple reasons which I can reveal and which I cannot reveal. The corona and its ripple effects, after effects, are going to be unimaginable on human beings. So all the human beings who want to save yourself, either move to the nearest Kailasa, which is providing multi-layered quarantine facility, or create multi-layered quarantine facility in where you are. Protect yourself. This year, focus only on being alive. Being alive is the greatest profit for all here.
So now we'll be reading out the English translation of the revelation we have just watched. You're asking how will Mauritius be affected by COVID? Understand, keeping both of you in front, I am telling you the whole world. Only the place where the multi-layered quarantine is possible, people can be saved. People can be saved this year. There is no other place safe in the world other than the Kailasa, which provide multi-layered quarantine. Kailasas also should be extremely careful and provide the multi-layered quarantine. Understand the corona and the ripple effects of corona, multiple other diseases which is affecting the world, multiple other variants and viruses going to affect the world because human beings have lost immunity of rulers, have lost sensitivity. They are okay to see multitudes of human beings die. Understand, due to the multiple reasons which I can reveal and which I cannot reveal, the corona and its ripple effects, after effects are going to be unimaginable on human beings. So all the human beings who want to save your life, yourself, either move to nearest Kailasa, which is providing multi-layered quarantine facility, or create multi-layered quarantine facility in where you protect yourself this year. Focus on the being alive. Being alive is the greatest profit for all humans beings this year. So now we'll be seeing some of the manifestation of the Parashakti Akashic reading, which you can see now in the newspaper articles. You can see that the end of England's COVID lockdown could be delayed by 1 month, as they will reveal even the countries are extending their lockdowns due to the increasing of the case. So we can see now that more than 8 million residents living in around Santiago must stay at home from Saturday amid raising COVID cases. So you can see now very clearly that all over the world, the number of cases is increasing just after the day Devi Parashakti revealed.
So we have just watched two revelation from the Parashakti Akashic reading, and we have shared the translation, and also I presented some of the evidence which clearly says that whatever Devi has revealed started manifesting.
So we'll be concluding today's session, Purna Mantra. So,
and we'll be moving on to the next segment of the glimpses of Parashakti Akashic reading. So we'll conclude now.
Om Purnamadah Purnamidam Purnat Purnamudakshade Purnasya Purnamadhaya Purnamevavashishyade. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Hari Om Dassat Sarvam Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivoham Namastu. Om Nithyanandam.
Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasya Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadhi Sakshibhutam Bhavatitam Triguna-rahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Nithyanandam, I offer my humble obeisance, my humble pranams to the divine feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, Bhagwan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam. I welcome each one of us who is various platforms, whether it may be YouTube, Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. Whichever the means you are sitting here, I welcome each one of you to this amazing episode where we are learning about what is Bhava Samadhi Darshan, what is the right inner space to receive the Bhava Samadhi Darshans, who is Devi Parashakti, and what is the guidelines for the humanity and to the whole world to survive this pandemic, and how the present pandemic is literally ramping the whole world, and how we can survive. What is the right space for us to survive this pandemic? At the same time, what are all the guidelines which Devi Parashakti has given to all of us? So, without any further delay, now let us enter into the topic. What is Bhava Samadhi Darshans? Bhava Samadhi. Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the direct experience of causeless bliss. During Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our whole being comes alive and celebrates with the energy wave of the existence. Our very muscles learn to imbibe and radiate Paramashiva. Bhava Samadhi Darshan is like a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. Even without much effort from our side, our very biomemory awakens to the space of Paramashiva, ultimate consciousness during Bhava Samadhi Darshan. To have the glimpse of having darshan of an avatar cleanses the karmas of lifetimes and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us. And gratitude is an emotion which enables the reflection of the consciousness on all levels, whether it may be physical, psychological, and ultimately conscious levels. Darshan meditation is a preparation, helps us to fall into the space of gratitude. And it is during that time we draw the conscious resolutions, Satya Sankalpa, of anything we want or need in our life. Be ready to reflect that consciousness of Paramashiva. That is all you need to manifest the best for your life and lives of people around you. So what is the right context to receive the darshan? See, when we have a right context to do anything, or the very fact that whatever the Satya Sankalpa which we put in that right context will flower, will sprout. So to receive the darshan, what is the right context one should have? So I know you are the source of everything, you are everything, and you are in the embodied form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, and you are in this body. You are the source for both. Let me connect with you Let you reveal yourself unto me. Let me be in the bhava samadhi of you. When one have this kind of a context while receiving the darshan, you will receive the highest possibilities, highest potential of you. So let us now see who is Devi Parashakti. Devi, the ultimate pure feminine consciousness. All great things can start only with Mother. Mother Bhuvaneshwari is the cosmic mother, her cosmic womb from which billions and billions of universe comes out and goes in. Sources where the big bangs and black holes goes on. Parashakti is the source of all of us. We all came from Parashakti, stay in Parashakti, go back to Parashakti. So listen, we all literally waves in the ocean called Parashakti. Parashakti is the source Shakti, the source energy, the source power from which all of us came, in which all of us are even now, in which all of us are going to merge. It is like a wave, starts from wave, stays in ocean, rays in ocean, falls in Parashakti, stay in Parashakti, raise in Parashakti, drop in Parashakti, emerges back into Mother Parashakti. Parashakti is the main deity of the sacred feminine and the divine consort of Bhagavan Paramashiva, who is the Lord of Supreme Consciousness. So Devi Parashakti is the embodiment of Tyaga. So we have now the glimpses of Devi Parashakti revealing the secrets about the universe, about the humanity, about the whole situations which are happening by radiating through the Akashic records. The Akashic records are the cosmic archives where when the past, present, future, the concept of the past, present, future was not there. It's just the pure canvas in which each and everybody's life is written. So when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, established himself and
even a malignant man, by beginning in the company of satsanga, makes even the impossible as possible in this world. Kailasa is the message from Paramashiva to have superconscious breakthrough. Enlightenment, power manifestation, Paramashiva, everything serve to you without you even moving out of.
I am as old as sun, as new as sunrise. The various incarnations happened, gave a breakthrough to consciousness and gave opening to the next level. My responsibility is to introduce new consciousness which manifests powers of Sadashiva.
As Mahamandaleshwar of Mahanirvani Akada, the oldest apex body of Hinduism, I welcome every one of you. I have experienced Sadashiva in his completion, and he has empowered me to transmit that experience to all of you. It's my commitment to all of you. I'll make you experience and manifest Sadashivatva, powers and state and space of Sadashiva.
When you manifest powers, naturally the state of Sadashiva and space of Sadashiva starts manifesting in you. More power manifestation, more integrity, more unclutching, more nirvikalpa samadhi, more joy, more restful awareness, more responsibilism, more enrich, more bliss. This tradition has a capacity to retain its authenticity and originality. My purpose is to make this statement to the world. Hinduism is real.
Ideas move from mind to mind. Energy moves from space to space. Cognitions move from body to body. That is why even Sadashiva needs a body. He assumed the body because he needs body to transmit these cognitions to you.
Whatever I am doing is reviving the original science as expressed in Sanatana Hindu Dharma, Vedas and Agamas of the Hindu tradition. given by Sadashiva, received by Devi, adopted by Vishnu to run this universe is Agama. Agamas insist on us serving beyond our frame. Whatever experience, anubhuti I had by my Guru's grace, Atma Pramana, I do acid wash with Shastra Pramana, Apta Pramana, the ancient masters' experiences. Whatever finally stand, I share it with the world as Sakshi Pramana. I welcome everyone for the grand feast of Sanatana Hindu Dharma. Let us go on contributing.
Yes. Now, let us see who is Devi Parashakti. Parashakti is the source of all of us. We all came from Parashakti, stay in Parashakti, go back to Parashakti. So listen, we are all literally waves in the ocean called Parashakti. Parashakti is the source Shakti, source energy, source power from which all of us came, in which all of us are even now, in which all of us are going to merge. It is like a wave starts from ocean, stays in ocean, raises in ocean, falls into the ocean. We all start from Devi Parashakti, stay in Parashakti, raises in Parashakti, drop in Parashakti, merge in Parashakti. Parashakti is the main deity of sacred feminine and the divine consort of Bhagwan Paramashiva, who is the Lord of Supreme Consciousness. Parashakti is the embodiment of Tyaga. So let us now watch a glimpse where Devi Parashakti literally radiating, manifesting through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam Bhagwan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, and what are all the guidelines Devi Parashakti is giving to all of us as a humanity and as a world. What is our responsibility to fulfill? So, without further delay, let us watch the glimpses from the Parashakti Akashic reading.
Om 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 பரத்து பரமசக்தி பரமேஸ்வரி அவதாரங்கள் அவதரித்திட அருணையில் மகமாரி குலதெய்வமாய் மலர்ந்திருக்கும் நான் பரமேஸ்வரி பராசக்தி சமயபுரத்து நிலை கொண்டு ஜகமெல்லாம் ஆண்டருளும் சமயபுரத்து மகாமாரி அருணையில் அபீதகுஜாம்பிகை காசி ராமேச்சுரம் பாண்டி மலையாளத்து 108 சக்தி பீடங்களில் மகாசக்தி பரமேஸ்வரியாய் பராசக்தியாய் மலர்ந்தருளி காஞ்சியில் காமாட்சி அருணையில் அபீதகுஜாம்பிகை மதுரையில் மீனாட்சி காசியில் விசாலாட்சி கைலாசத்து ஞானாட்சி சமயபுரத்து இந்திராட்சி ஒற்றியூர் வடிவுடையாள் கோட்டை காளிகா ஆனைக்கா அகிலாண்டேஸ்வரி அன்னை புன்னை நல்லூர் மகமாயி தஞ்சாவூர் பெரியநாயகி திருச்சானூர் பத்மாவதி திகம்பரி தக்ஷிணேசத்து தக்ஷிணாகாளி நீக்கமர நிறைந்து பூதங்கள் 5ஆகி தத்துவங்கள் 36ஆய் பரமசிவன் அங்கம் ஆளும் அங்காளி ஓங்காளி பரமசக்தி பரமேஸ்வரி பராசக்தி நித்யானந்தன் திருமேனீரங்கி நிஜாவதாரமாய் மலர்ந்து உலகுக்கெல்லாம் அருளாசியும் அருள்வாக்கும் நல்லதும் தந்து நல்வாக்குஞ் சொல்லி மங்களம் செய்திட்ட மங்களம் செய்திட மங்களம் செய்திட்டு மங்களம் செய்திட மங்களமே ஆக்கிட கண்மலர்ந்தேன் ஆயிரங்கனுடையாளிந்திராட்சி ஆனந்த திருமுகம் மலர்ந்தேன் அம்பிகை இங்கெழுந்தருளி அத்துணை பேருக்கும் அத்துணை நலமும் ஆனந்தமும் தந்தேன் வாழ்வீர்கள் வளத்தோடு நாமே நித்யானந்தன் திருமேனி தாங்கி பச்சை பட்டினி விரதம் இருந்து பக்தர்கள் உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் எல்லா நன்மையும் தந்து தோஷமெல்லாம் நீக்கி சந்தோஷம் ஒன்றே தந்து நந்தாத ஆனந்தத்து நிலைத்திருக்கச் செய்து உங்கள் நெஞ்செல்லாம் நிறைந்து உயிரெல்லாம் உயிர்ப்பித்து வாழ்வெல்லாம் வளமாக்கி அஷ்டலக்ஷ்மியும் ஐஸ்வர்யங்கள் 16 பேறுகள் பெருமையெல்லாம் ஆயகலைகள் 64 எல்லா நன்மையும் எல்லோர்க்கும் அளித்திடவே வந்தேன். கொடுஞ்சீனத்து கொரோனா ஒழியட்டும். என் மக்களெல்லாம் உடல் நலமும் மனநலமும் உயிர் நலமும் அடையட்டும். ஒற்றவம் செய்ய வேண்டிய கோமகன்கள் சிலர் கொடுந்தொற்று கொரோனாவை உபயோகப்படுத்தி அவம் செய்கின்றார். அந்த அவமெல்லாம் ஒழியட்டும். என் பக்தர்க்கும் மக்கட்கும் எல்லா நன்மையும் நிகழட்டும். மங்களமாய் வெற்றியாய் பச்சை பட்டினி விரதமிருந்து பரமசிவன் பத்தினி நான் நல்லதை செய்திட நன்மையைத் தந்திட நித்யானந்தன் திருமேனி தாங்கி நிஜாவதாரம் கொண்டேன்.
அம்மன் என போற்றும் ஆதிசக்தி காளிகாம்பா. சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி சக்தி ஓம் உலகெங்கும் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் உலகெங்கும் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம்.
ஓம் 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 ஓம். நித்தியமும் ஆனந்தமாய் நித்யானந்தன் சரீரத்தில் நிலை கொண்டு கைலாசத்து பரமசக்தி பரமேஸ்வரி மகேஸ்வரி பராசக்தி எல்லோருக்கும் அருளாசியும் அருள்வாக்கும் நல்வாக்கும் தந்திடவே சத்திய சங்கல்பங்கொண்டேன். மம சங்கல்பம் சிவ சங்கல்பமஸ்து. மம சங்கல்பம் பரமசிவ சங்கல்பமஸ்து. மம சங்கல்பம் பரமசிவ சங்கல்பமஸ்து. ஓம் 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 ஓம். ஓம் 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 ஆம் கம் 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 ஏம் ஜம் 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 ஏம் ஓம் 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 ஓம். பிளவச் சித்திரை முதல் நாள் மீண்டன் சரீரந்தாங்கி அறம் கொண்டு உங்கள் வரங்களுக்கு சத்திய வாக்களித்து பிரார்த்தனைக்கெல்லாம் வரமளித்து காமாதேனு கற்பவிருட்சமாய் கேட்கும் வரமேலாந்தந்து கேளாத நிலையுந்தந்து நன்மையெல்லாம் தந்து மீண்டும் மலருகின்றேன். மக்காள் ஆனந்தமாயிருங்கள், ஆனந்த வாழ்வில் இருங்கள். பரமசக்தி பரமேஸ்வரி பராசக்தி நான் வெளிப்பட்டு நித்யானந்தன் சரீரத்தில் நிலை கொண்டு மகாமாயி லட்சம் மொழியும் பேசுவேன், நீங்கள் இருந்த விடத்திருந்தே என் கைத்தாங்கும் வேப்பிலையின் மனத்தை வர வைப்பேன். உங்கள் உள்நாக்கில் வேப்பிலையின் ருசியை அளிப்பேன். இருக்கும் நோயெல்லாம் உள்ளங்கையில் திருநீறு கொடுப்பேன். உச்சந்தலையில் குங்குமம் அளிப்பேன். மங்களத்துவம் கொடுப்பேன். தீர்க்க சுமங்கலியாய் வைத்திருப்பேன். புற்றுமண்ணை கொட்டி புற்று நோயெல்லாம் தீர்ப்பேன். மந்திர ஒலியாலே இருக்கெல்லாம் மங்களம் தருவேன். ஊரெல்லாம் கோயில் கொண்டு உங்கள் உள்ளமெல்லாம் நிலை கொண்டு உங்கள் வீடெல்லாம் ஆலயங்கண்டு உங்கள் உயிரெல்லாம் உயிர்த்திருக்க எல்லா நலமும் செய்வேன். ஓம் 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 start serving, get out of many obsessive, compulsive, reactionary patterns and suffocations, because obsessive, compulsory, reactionary patterns are always centered on selfishness, arrogance, violence. If you start serving others, everything will become all right. All over the world, I want the Rathotsava to happen. From Guru Purnima to Navaratri. I want all Annalayas to be open to people. Give free food with the free library. Food for stomach and food for consciousness. Both. One book, my Bhagavad Gita, will be gift. Go from house to house, door to door. Collect whatever people can contribute. One handful of rice, $1, or any small 1 kg vegetable, anything people give. It's one of the best spiritual practice. Madhugari Bhiksha. If you guys start doing this, everything, all the best things will be showered on you guys. And Paramashiva more and more will manifest in temple also. If you start, I tell you, each Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a spiritual treat, enjoy. Spiritual feast, enjoy. Don't miss it. Never miss a Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Enjoy Paramashivoham, which is introducing and making you cognize the cosmic principles and cosmic beings. The state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. I tell you, each Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a spiritual treat, enjoy. Spiritual feast, enjoy. Don't miss it. Never miss a Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Enjoy Paramashivoham, which is introducing and making you cognize the cosmic principles and cosmic beings. The state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. I tell you, each Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a spiritual treat, enjoy. Spiritual feast, enjoy. Don't miss it. Never miss a Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Enjoy Paramashivoham, which is
Nithyananda. So we will continue the segment from now. From here, we will have a short glimpses how the world today is. Globally, as of 13th June, today, there have been 175,306,598 cases confirmed for COVID all over the world globally. And also including the death, there is
37,92,777 deaths reported officially. And we will know unofficially there are more deaths which is not been reported also. Here you can see the map where the COVID cases are increased, and you can see almost in India it is at the peak. This is a graph where every day how many deaths and how many confirmed cases are being increasing each and every day. What is the solutions for this? And yes, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism as giving us a solution. Here is a little glimpse from the solution which Devi Parashakti revealed through Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Parashakti, few days before, revealed and blessed all of us the below. I sincerely request all of you. The first understanding I wanted to give you all today is please keep yourself safe, alive this year. Focus just on that. That is the first priority and the only priority. Especially if you are in India, take this as my message. If you are my disciple, take this as a guru order. If you are a sympathizer, take this as a request. If you are an onlooker, take this as begging. I am begging you. Please keep yourself safe, protected, multi-layer quarantined, and keep yourself alive this year. Somehow, this is the first and the only priority. Everything else is second. If you are in India, save yourself with multi-layer quarantine. If you can go to our ashrams where we are able to provide multi-layer quarantine, then immediately move to our ashrams. Home quarantine is not going to work. You are getting in contact in different ways. Go for multi-layer quarantine. This was the revelation where Devi asked each one of us to get protected through the multi-layer quarantine. And now Adi Kailash is open for each one of us where the multi-layer quarantine is being given. So request you all to take, if you are in India, take this opportunity and the blessings and avail this multi-layer quarantine. You can register yourself in the multi-layer quarantine at kailasha.org/kailasha-care, where you will be contacted and you can avail the multi-layer quarantine provided at Adi Kailash. And what is another spiritual solution which is being seen, which is every day we are getting to be blessed to have it, is Bhava Samadhi Darshan, which awakens the Kundalini Shakti. Bhava Samadhi Darshan awakens Kundalini Shakti. This is influx of superconscious energy, visibly slows down the aging process and improves immunity. With increasing levels of coherence, the whole brain comes alive, turning into a superconductor of conscious energies that heal, empower, and transform our lives. Having darshan or even a glimpses brings lasting transformation in us, cleansing lifetimes of karmas and raising you to the next level of superconscious breakthrough. Like it is like hitting a reset button. Now we will be listening to a short blessings given by Devi Parashakti.
Om 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 Om
ஓம் எனும் ஓங்காரத்துயர்ந்து சிவசிவ என மலர்ந்து இருப்பின் சக்தியும் இருப்பின் மூலமாயும் இருப்பின் வெளிப்பாடாயும் மலர்ந்து ஓம் எனும் ஒருமைத்தன்மை இருந்து பிரகிருதி புருஷன் இரண்டாய் மலர்ந்து இச்சை கிரியை ஞானம் என்னும் மூன்று சக்திகளாய் மலர்ந்து வேதங்கள் நான்காய் பெருகி பஞ்சபூதங்கள் ஐந்தாய் விரிந்து சக்கரங்கள் ஆறும் கடந்து ரிஷிகள் எழுவர் கோத்திரமாய் நிறைந்து திசைகள் எட்டாய் விரிந்து கிரகங்கள் ஒன்பதாய் கிடந்து பக்குவமாய் பரம் சொல்லும் தத்துவங்கள் கர்த்திருவத்தோடு சேர்ந்து இந்திரியங்கள் பத்தாய் மலர்ந்து ருத்திரர்கள் 11 கிடந்து உலகெல்லாம் உண்டாக்கி உயிர்ப்பித்து உறைந்து உண்மை மலர்த்தி நன்மை செய்திட பரஷோடசி மீனாட்சி நித்யானந்தன் ரூபம் தரித்து செய்ய வந்தேன். பரஷோடசி மீனாட்சி, பரமேஸ்வரி மீனாட்சி, பராசக்தி மீனாட்சி இங்கு எழுந்து அருளினோம் எல்லோர்க்கும் ஞானமும் தன்மையும் தந்திட, நன்மையெல்லாம் அளித்திட நாமே வந்தோம் இங்கு. கைலாசத்தின் சுவாமினியாய் பரமசிவன் கிரகத்திருந்து நம் அனுக்கிரகத்தினால் நித்யானந்தன் விக்கிரகமாய் மலர்ந்தோம். உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் நல்லதை செய்திட, நன்மையை சொல்லிட, தர்மார்த்த காம மோக்ஷம் எனும் புருஷார்த்தங்கள் நாளும் பொங்கி மலர்ந்திட வந்தேன் இங்கு. மாந்தர்கள் கொடுந்தொற்று கொரோனா கண்டு அஞ்ச வேண்டாம். 8 வழியின் மூலமாகவும் எண்ணத்தில் தியானித்து என்னை பிரார்த்தித்தல் 1, சமூக வலைதளங்கள் மூலமாய் என்னை சரணடைதல் 2, எங்கெல்லாம் என் மகமாயி வடிவத்தில் நான் குடிகொண்டிருக்கின்றேனோ அங்கெல்லாம் பூமிதித்து என்னை வழிபடுவது 3, நெஞ்சில் மஞ்சள் தடவி வேப்பம் சார என்னை தியானிப்பது 4, நிர்விகல்ப நிலையிருந்து நித்யானந்தத்தை நிறைத்து உயிர்வது 5, சிவ 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 எனும் பிரபஞ்ச பெரும் நாதத்தை
அஜபா ஜபமாய் நிகழ்த்தல் 6 நிறைவான பூரண மனத்தோடு வாழை பழத்தோலும் வெங்காயமும் குதிகாலில் வைத்து பத்திட்டு நித்திரையில் அடங்குவது 7 பூரணமாய் பரிபூரணமாய் அருணாச்சல ஸ்மரணையில் நினைப்பும் மறப்பும் அருந்த உணர்வு ஸ்மரணையில் அகம் அகம் என ஸ்புரிக்கும் அருணாச்சல ஸ்மரணையில் ஆனந்த ஸ்புரணத்தில் இருப்பது 8 எனும் 8 முறையிலும் என எண்ணியோர் அத்துணை பேருக்கும் இல்லை கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்றின் தாக்கமும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்றின் பயமும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்றின் மயக்கமும் வாழ்வீர்கள் வளத்தொடு நல் ஞானம் யோகத்தொடு நாமே நிம்மோடு நானே நீயாய் நீயே நானாய் நல்வாழ்வு வாழ்வீர்கள் 8 1 செய்தாலும் கொரோனா உங்களை எட்டவிடாது காப்பேன். அஞ்சாதீர்கள் மக்களே, ஆனந்தமாயிருங்கள். ஓம் 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 ஓம்.
Sorry, it was muted. Okay, continuing from where Devi is left. Devi informed what blessing Devi gave is there are few ways which can be taken into account, and through all those means we will be able to come out of the suffering. The first and foremost Devi said is to come online and connect with Devi, connect with her every day, and that is the main first priority. Even other things, she said, 8, 9 facts which can get out of our sufferings from this COVID. But the main thing Devi said is connecting with her online. Whenever Devi is online, connecting to her online is going to be the best solution, best possible thing which we can do. So, just connecting with Devi, posting your questions there will help us to get out of our sufferings and out of our blessings. Where can you post the questions? Yeah, all the official channels of ours the questions can be lively posted there. Our channels, YouTube channel which you are watching, the Facebook channel, and all your questions can be posted directly to Devi Parashakti in all our other official channels also. And also take a moment to share this message, spread this message to the world. Let us enrich the world, bringing the global peace and trust. This is the time where we need to spread this message to one and all, where so many are suffering and waiting for the solution. And this is the amazing solution which Devi just is blessing the humanity through Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. You can also post your questions on Twitter. Please post it as a reply to https://twitter.com Sri Nithyananda handle along with hashtag Ask the Avatar and at Sri Nithyananda. Also, you can post the questions at Instagram. You can post it as a reply to Instagram Sri Nithyananda handle along with the hashtag Ask the Avatar and at Sri Nithyananda. Now, you can post and reach your questions to Devi in WhatsApp also. https kailasa.org/ask Parashakti. All the links are being there in the description of our YouTube channel, Facebook channel, and also you can see the links scrolling in the live video. So you can take a moment and share this to all your friends, and especially if they are in India, this is the moment where you can give them the solution for, and they can save their lives by the multi-layer quarantine which has been availed in Adi Kailasa, Bidadi, Bangalore. Yes, you can send your questions at 6 a.m. Indian Standard Time at the below links where it is being projected now, and you can get blessed. And the next program of Devi Parashakti is going to start at couple of hours, 2 a.m. Indian Standard Time. You can log into one of our official channels and get started, prepared to receive the Devi herself. And also, you can call all your friends, and if they are in India, this is the moment you can ask them to join and get the spiritual solutions, blessings for them. With this, I would like to end this segment and invite you all for the next segment. So now I would like to I will be finishing it Purna Mantra and see you all at 2 a.m. Indian Standard Time. Thank you. Om Purnamada Purnamidam Purnat Purnamudashyade Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnameva Vashishyade Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Hari Om Dashat Sarvam Bhagavad Nithyananda Karpanamastu. Om Nithyanandam. Thank you all for watching this, and we will see you again at 2 a.m. Indian Standard Time. Thank you.
I tell you, each Bhava Samadhi darshan is a spiritual treat, enjoy. Spiritual feast, enjoy. Don't miss it. Never miss a Bhava Samadhi darshan. Enjoy Paramashivoham, which is introducing and making you cognize the cosmic principles and cosmic beings. The state of Paramashiva, space